All right. So, it's upon us. It is time for the pack openings for Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy. Now, I haven't done a pack opening in... Well, I mean a serious one. I guess the Final Fantasy MTG I did do in recent years. You know, Square sent me a few of those. Shuffler Boogie would actually be a great one. I was thinking I was going to do stuff on, you know, per game soundtrack. But, you know, Shuffler Boogie is not a bad idea. There we go. That seems like a fitting track for it. That's a good call. That's a good call. So, before we get started, my packs that I have over here, several of them, were supplied to me by a game shop out in Kentucky, Pangea Gaming. They have a link in the Twitch chat, and let me add it to the YouTube description real quick. That way, those over there can also grab it with the discount code. Let me just copy and paste that exact command and put it in the YouTube description. Perfect. So they actually just restocked. So if you're looking for play boosters, commander decks, collectors, play boosters, they even have Japanese collector boosters. And funnily enough, among the haul, they did send me some Japanese ones. There's also Neopet cards in here. They thought they could hide them by stacking them behind, but I actually did do this and check. It's because we talked about it on stream, so they heard, and they were like, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny? It is time, indeed. Yeah, Neopet cards, which I didn't know were a thing until chat brought them up. Yeah, so be sure to check that out. I have a discount code, Mr. Happy. They sent me all this, so if you can buy stuff from them, that would be heavily appreciated. Not that I think they'll have a problem selling stuff. I think everyone's just buying it anyway, but you can get the restocks first. You're all aware of it. Do you want to know the chase cards and the boosters? No, I'd rather find out when I mean, obviously Gold Chocobo is the number one, the serialized card for the collectors play boosters. And I don't know what any of the other ones are. That's the one I know. And obviously, we're not expecting to get golden chocobos. That's, that would be ridiculous. So I do have this. I do have these. I do have sleeves prepared for anything that is of decent value. I have a binder coming later today as well. I do have collector's boosters to open. And they did just restock collector's boosters as well. So let me show you what I have to open. And I'll be opening them in the order that I'm showing them to you. So keep in mind, I'm showing you what I'll open first, and then I'll just go through the rest. So first, the Commander's decks. These are the regular Commander decks. Here we have the Final Fantasy VI one. We have the Final Fantasy VII one. We have the Final Fantasy X one. And we have the Final Fantasy XIV one. So these are what we'll be starting with before I go into my other stuff. Then I have a starter kit. The starter kit, as you can see, comes with 2 pre-built 60-card decks, each with 1 mythic and 5 rare cards. It also comes with a play guide, codes to unlock everything. Get out of here, Nat. Magic the Gathering, and 2 deck boxes as well. Then, also have a bundle right here. The bundle has 16 traditional foil and 16 basic lands, oversized spin down life counter, 9 14-card play boosters, plus 2 reference cards, 2 traditional foil extended art legends, and of course, the box. It comes with you, indeed. Then, after that, we have a play booster box. This is, well, as you could guess, just a bunch of play boosters. Not much to say about that. Just straight up pulling packs, ripping packs, all good to go. And then, finally, at the end, collector play booster packs. Right here. One little container of collector play booster packs. This will be the grand finale So we are going into some packs today. I will be doing giveaways of collector commander decks throughout the stream. So it's these, but it's a collector's version, so they're basically all full foil. I don't have them yet. They're actually going to be here in the mail today. But I'll be doing 4 separate giveaways, so it'll literally be all 4 of the commander decks, but the collector's version of them. As much as I'd love to keep them, those are for you. Yeah, I got a collector box. And like I said, these giveaways will be US only because I have to ship them myself. So that is what we're doing. So that's everything we have to open. And again, exclamation mark card shop is the card shop that sent them. They do shipping online, and they did just restock. And they did even restock collector booster boxes if you're one of those people. I have a discount code, Mr. Happy, so use that. The rules will be explained when the giveaway comes about, but it'll be really simple. And I will just be doing the giveaway on Twitch itself. So let's start with this. Now let me see about opening. I want to be very careful about how I open because it's got the serrated edges on the side right here, also with the colors of the deck itself. And it's got what look to be spots to open it on the bottom, but my common sense would tell me to open it on the top. So let's just do that. Real life card shop sim. I might have to take another restroom break at some point. My stomach is not agreeing with me right now. So let us crack into the top. You know what? Let me get... Alright, there we go. Had to try. That way we can just have a slightly cleaner opening since I don't have anything that would assist with that. There we go. Alright, so starting with the Terra set. Let me see about sliding this out. It is magic time. I'm trying to be gentle. But too gentle doesn't get the job done. Come on. What's caught in there? What's making you not slide out, sir? It feels like it wants me to open it like the entire way and just like fold it out. Yeah, it looks like it's easier to get out from the bottom. There we go. It really feels... There we go. It's much easier to get out from the bottom. There you go. Still largely preserved. So that is what we are starting with here. There we go. Now in here, we should have a few goodies, if I recall. Oh no, this is the deck box, right? This is the deck box. We just gotta fold it out. There we go. Excellent. Got our deck box. And then I know there are some extra goodies on the inside. And yes, there should be some more. There should be some boosters in here, so we will get to some basic boosters first. Bacon, what are you yelling at, man? Ah, here's one. Collector Booster Sample Pack. There we go. There's a black envelope in there. This thing is like a puzzle to take apart. Look at all this. They made sure. Anything else hidden in the chasms of this box? No. Okay. Nothing more hidden in the chasms of the box. Alright, so we have the deck itself. We do have a collector play booster there. And I believe that's what was in here. Yes, that was what was in this. A sample play booster box. Obviously, the rules. Folds out. Simple enough to say. Hey, at least it's themed, right? The cardboard punches out into tokens. Yeah, this part right here. This punches out into tokens. Which, obviously, you will probably want to use. Alright. And then, let's actually open this. The side flaps as well, yeah. +1, +1. Got all your tokens. For your gameplay needs. Punch them all out and use them. And yeah, the rule book should specifically have how to use this deck. The tarot card at the top. Listen, they got to put our girl on display. Alright, so we've got a lot of cards to get through. As you can see, we have a massive stack right here. All of these have been previewed at some point. So as you can see, we've got our girl Tara. Right from the get-go, they make sure, listen, it's Final Fantasy art. You don't have to go very far to actually, like, get to the good stuff. You know what I mean? Gonna sleeve this deck as I show them. Of course, Celis. Our Rune Knight. I love when it says discard cards, because discarding cards is OP. Everybody loves discarding cards. Just don't let your opponent do it. And don't do it, well, don't do it for them unless you're trying to end their whole deck. Yeah, the 2-card collector booster is just there to get you on that cardboard crack. Coins of Fate, I remember reviewing this card. Remember, Treasure Hunter. Treasure Hunter. Yeah, Tara being a mill deck makes her, I mean, Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorites, so it kind of helps that she is also that. My boy here. You're a weapon deck, aren't you? You leaves your graveyard. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, he's the leave the graveyard. I mean, most of the deck is about reviving things from the graveyard. So that's where the majority of the synergies actually end up lying. We're going to have all the characters. Yeah, this is going to be a long, long stream of packs. General Leo. I didn't realize, like, General Leo, obviously, he's supposed to be really strong. I remember when we first saw this card, I was like, yo, I never realized how beefy this man was. Then I saw this artwork, and I was like, okay. Okay, no, he built different. General Leo really is built different. Yeah, I remember us reviewing this card when we were going through the commander packs, and this one is actually really good. And it has, I mean, everything really has synergy across the pack. But I remember seeing Sign in that back-to-back and being like, oh. And that's pretty much how they're stacked in the deck, too. Espers to Magicite. Exile each opponent's graveyard. When you do, choose up to one target creature card exiled this way. Create a token that's a copy of that card, except it's an artifact, and it loses all other card types. Oh, Kefka. Seeing him makes you miss Defu. Well, we're supposed to be feeling good here. Yeah, we saw this. This was a vehicle card for the Falcon. Return this card from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Takes a crew of 2. I don't know how I feel about vehicle cards as a whole, as someone who started learning about most of that stuff. I'm not crazy about them. My boy here, though, remember, always fear the dogs. Always fear the dogs. Yeah, I at least want to make sure I sleeve as many of these as I possibly can. I've got a lot of sleeves, so hopefully it's enough. And like I said, I'll have the binder too. Rejoin the fight. Mill 3 cards. Love to read it. Then starting with the next opponent in turn order, each opponent chooses a creature card in your graveyard that hasn't been chosen. Return each card chosen this way to the battlefield under your control. I'll take it. We've got Shadow. Oh my goodness, cats. Throw. Whenever Shadow deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice another non-land permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards, and each opponent loses life equal to the mana value of the sacrificed permanent. I really like this card in particular. For free? We love the words free. When something's free in Magic, it's too much if it's free. I'm surprised Go-Go is so, like, one of the, like, earliest cards in the deck. Like, in terms of, like, the way it's packaged, I'm surprised Go-Go is not, like, towards the bottom. I mean, it is World of Ruin for the most part, but, like, it's still funny. And, of course, he becomes a copy of another target creature you control until the end of turn, except its name is Go-Go Mysterious Mime. If you do Go-Go on that creature, each get +2/+0 and gain haste. I like that. Double up on a really strong creature, +2/+0 haste. Just wall through him real quick. Yeah, he's 4-mana card. Decent 4-mana card, though. We got our boy here, Blitz. There's only one Blitz I want to do. You got to suplex the opponent's entire deck. Just lift it off the ground. Just throw it into oblivion. There is, well, it's not even a, yeah, there is. It's the one where he's standing in front of the Phantom Train. Each player may discard their hand and draw 5 cards. Snort deals 5 damage to each player who see the problem with this. Each player may discard their hand and draw 5 cards. Every player will 100% take that trade. That's it. Every player will snort. Yo, team, we snorting? Everyone let's snort together. Unless they have a win con in hand, in which case you've just gained information. If they're not willing to do that, then you've just outed that they have a win con. You could probably play around it. Come on, Siegfried. It's funny seeing him be like actually in the arena and strong as opposed to what we're mostly used to for him. Alright, that's another one away. And then my boy, Gao. They were so smart to put the cat here. Putting the stray cat on this card speaks to knowledge. Because that is probably the one creature I would have put from the Velt on this. For those who didn't play Final Fantasy VI, Stray Cat is like the go-to, like universally across the board. In Dissidia Opera Omnia, it's also one of his skills because they know Stray Cat's the one. Strago End Realm. 2 cards together. I like the idea of Sketch and Lore. Do them both together. I like the little chocobos too. There's so much power here. Realm's so tiny. Oh, it's not going to focus, is it? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Alright, it doesn't like that. Okay. Grandpa and grandkid. Be like having a Yu-Gi-Oh card that was Yugi and his grandfather. Ah, Valagarmanda. I'm very interested to see how these Saga cards end up actually being used. There it is. LFG EX1. True story. Still don't have that mount. I didn't bother farming it, really. Well, it's not, yeah, the good camera. The good camera is a good camera for that. It's not necessarily good for this. Valley Girl Amanda. It's because it wants to focus on the human elements. There we go. Umaru having trample is so fitting. And then all of your allies gain trample. Everyone gets... Well, I mean, you only get to pick one, but still. He's also 6 mana, 6/6 to boot. Yeah, they really have to get past those first turns. I mean, if you get Odin to turn 2, you just win, so... What up, Bannon? Bannon also looking like a Chad. I always thought he was a... I mean, to be fair... No, I mean, yeah, I didn't think Bannon was going to look nearly as strong dwarfish as he does. Well, I mean, that's what these commander decks are. I mean, obviously, these are, like, beginner decks, in a sense, that, you know, you can play them, but you're not, like... They're not, like, ultra meta by default, even if they have good cards in them. If you cast a spell this way, the artifact enters tapped. Edgar. Yeah, like I said, the order that some of this stuff is in here is interesting. Because, like, I guess in my head, I think of, like, ordering things relative to, like obviously they put Terracelis on top, but then had, like, Go-Go and a bunch of other characters well before. And then Kefka's here before Locke. I don't know, my brain just sees that and thinks that way. I love that artwork of his face. That's Kefka, all right. He mad. All right. Let's put that over here. So many cards. We're going to have to start moving through these a little faster, especially for the commander decks, because we got to get to pack ripping. Come on. There we go. It's also because I'm constantly moving things in and out. Dude, all card games are like super fast now. It feels like every card game kind of starts a little tame and then give it 2 or 3 years and there's like 18 billion things that happen on one turn. Got our Moogle Warrior. All right, 1 sec. I'm going to take a quick break. I actually need to use the restroom real quick. My stomach is screaming at me. So I will... Sorry about that. Stomach was not playing nice. Let me just take something for it. And we will get back to it. Oh, Locust, thank you. Okay. We left off. Still only got a handful of these cards done. Good morning, good morning. We should keep this card right there the whole time. Just keep Setzer nearby for the good luck. Just keep him in frame the whole time. Mr. Gamba right there. Warring Triad. The artwork is so good on these, man. Do it. Hey, Sun Titan. Remember somebody mentioning that card earlier. I think a lot of these cards people are excited about mixing and matching into something fun and interesting. Tragic Arrogance. Yep, that's Kefka, all right. Look, that's after he's dead. Questionable. I've seen some people really criticize this art, but I, for the most part, have really enjoyed it. I'm also going to do this. Bring some more natural light in. The Archfiend of Depravity. We call him Death Gaze. You sure are, Chris. And reminder that if you're looking for some cardboard, the card shop that sent me all of these did just restock. Play boosters, collector's boosters, commander decks. I will be giving away some collector commander decks, but if you want to make sure you get your own and guarantee it, ! card shop and use the discount code Mr. Happy. Rise of the Dark Realms. Put all creature cards from all graveyards onto the battlefield under your control. Feel like you win if that happens. It's from all graveyards. It's like, these are mine now. That is a Magic the Gathering classic. I didn't pay for these boxes. They were sent to me by the card shop. All your base are belong to us. They sent me the packs, and then I have their shop there, and people should buy their packs from them. I know somebody bought a bunch of Play Booster boxes from the previous stock. I think they said they bought like 4 play booster boxes. The regular ones. I love flayers of the Hatebound. The cats are all antsy. They don't understand the excitement. Do that. Imagine you're in a minecart and that thing's chasing you. When this creature dies, each player may discard their hand and draw 7 cards. That's a lot of cards. All the lightning cards. God, I don't even know what the full list looks like. Bedevil. Destroy target artifact. Just straight up removal. Destroy removal specifically. How'd you get these early? Card shop that's sponsoring me sent them to me. However, they did just restock. We got some of the standard... Well, I mean standard. We have some regular Magic the Gathering cards, of course, mixed in here. To make this a commander deck. Just with some synergy. Oh my god, look at the mana cost on that. 2 red, 3 white, 2 black. Destroy all non-land permanents. I mean, it's a board wipe. But even still, that's a lot of mana. All these types of decks identical. They don't play the same. But the idea behind each of the deck boxes is what will be inside is, you know, it'll have a deck box, a sample, it'll have the tokens over here. Yeah, it's just an opponent's board wipe. Nuke the board, and then bring it all back. Because you get their graveyards too. I mean, yeah, one-sided board wipes are always... Although, to be fair, wiping your own board half the time is, like, a good thing, too. You just have to do it smartly. We're wiping. It's funny because this is the Final Fantasy VI deck, but obviously this is just a Final Fantasy VII card that they felt really worked well in this deck. And you know what? I can't disagree. It's just a land. But it's funny to see the Final Fantasy VII land. No, I haven't, Mimic. Well, I guess that's not true. I did technically play a little bit. Favorite color combo. All I know is that I want people to hate me, so blue is probably the way to go. It's a budget dual land. There's a lot of lands and dual lands in here. Yeah, most of these lands we can probably just speed through. Since now we're getting to the non-Final Fantasy themed cards for a lot of these, or the ones that aren't specifically Final Fantasy VI themed. So I can just quickly, like, I don't need to show Fetid Health and Exotic Orc Hand and stuff. Mono red is just as bad. True. Blue white. Time to make people hate me. Stasis. Just want them all to hate me. Yeah, I mean, there's not much a point in doing, like, unique lands for every single Final Fantasy, every single thing. Isolated Chapel. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly sleeve most of these land cards. so we can get back to the new cards. Because it's going to take a while to get through opening everything here. Yeah, make sure they have a basic land. Just not much more than that. God, they're going to roll me, Hollow. A quick learn. Land, 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 land. Yeah, we have the 14 commander deck here. Oh, here we go. The artifacts, on the other hand, are back to being Final Fantasy. Granted, these artifacts, like Phoenix Down, is in a couple of the commander decks. Return target creature with mana value 4 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped, or exile a target skeleton undead, basically. God, laughing mad. Look at him. I know it's not gonna focus, but still. Slowly. There we go. Love it. Thanks. Yeah, there are a bunch of cards that are just available in like the play boosters as well. Angel of Ruins. I feel like I remember that card. Yeah, the set symbol is the one that tells you. All right, there. Morbid Opportunists. Hello, Jack. Night's Whisper. Again, we've just got some sorceries and whatnot, filling out the commander deck. The sad card is coming up. Well, I mean, when we get to Final Fantasy VII, they're all going to be sad cards. Anyone with Aerith on... All the Aerith cards are hilarious. Hey, what's going on, Jose? Eh, maybe. Maybe you're an empath, I mean, yeah. It's too tall. Hilarious. Alright, so here's what I'm going to start doing to make this easier on myself. Start putting them in the box so I can just quickly do that instead. Anger. Wait, that's not my face. That's not Madge. Oh, come on. Don't lean back in the thing. I want to put them back in the same way. There we go. I think gravity is taking them back the other way. Because I want to get to the other ones. A chair glamour? No, I think we're good. There's so many cards. Hey, they don't go easy on the cards. Lock appearance. Honestly, it only kind of even looks like Lock. I mean, you can tell that it is from the bandana, but only barely. Mortify. That, on the other hand... Alright, let's get that in there. That's a lot of delicious cardboard. There's so much. It's all functional cardboard, too. I'm kind of wishing I maybe had more sleeves now. I mean, I have a lot of sleeves, but with how many cards are here, might need more. I've got a lot left. Like, the first pile is not even as tall as the other piles. I'll probably be fine. Did a waitlist instead of reservations. Well, if they don't forget. that the card shop that sponsored this just stocked up, and I have a discount code. Exclamation mark card shop. They even have the Japanese play boosters. On the very last page, they added them. I think they had Japanese collector boosters specifically on the last page. The Mind Stone. Don't put on the hat. Don't do it. Soul Rings, more basics. Yeah, I should have way more than that. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not even done with the first pile yet. Want to sleeve all these. I'll probably open the 7-pack and then do the first giveaway. Hello, Puto. It's funny because I said I wanted to keep them all in order, but I'm keeping Setzer out here. He's going to be my good luck for later. Ooh, look at that. Kefka, always with the smiles. No, the play boosters we're saving for closer to the end. That one is cool. It is. All the Kefka arts are really good. You really can't go wrong with any of them. Hey, look what Gao found. I like that. Gao showing them the helmet, and their reflections are in the helmet. Ash Barrens, that's just a normal one. Demolition Fields. We got some more lands, baby. Back to land. More land. I love land. Look at that. More land. Yeah, all the basics. Yeah, this is all tokens and land. Most of this stuff is, like, not Final Fantasy art, so I'll probably just speed through it. And we'll be seeing it on, like, all of them. Rogue's Passage. It's funny because there's, like, a bunch of land in the very center. And then some artifacts. Some creatures. Some sorceries. And then more land. That's the card you painted. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I mean, Sacred Peaks. Look at that. Sunlit Marsh. Oh, no, I've got even more than that. We're going to be here for a hot minute. Command Tower. Yeah, the same subset of the utility lands is all going to be here. So, like, the next set, I can just speed through this last part much faster. And then, like, planes and everything, you know. Although these planes, Final Fantasy XII planes, if I'm not mistaken. Like this one. Planes. 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 Are there any snakes in these planes? Seventh Heaven. Planes. Command Tower with Crystal Tower art would have been cool. You're correct. Good old Final Fantasy. Oh, we're very familiar with the Final Fantasy 15 planes. Just also need car. Swamp. Oh boy. Well, I know that swamp. I know that swamp quite. You should all know that swamp quite well. I don't know. I guess Mordona is swampy enough. I'll roll with it. There's some swampy areas in there. More swamp. This Final Fantasy II. Good thing it says, because it would have been really hard for me to absolutely recognize things from Final Fantasy II on a whim. Yeah, it has more bowls, therefore. Oh, well, that's Final Fantasy V. Fitting. With all the Occult Crescent we were doing. Yeah, it's the ship graveyard. Yeah, I think that was Jade Passage for Final Fantasy II. Mountain. Final Fantasy VI. That's Sabin's Mountain, I'm assuming. Not pixeled enough. True. Mountain? This is Final Fantasy IV. I mean, you should recognize what's happening there for Mountain. Time to become a paladin. I kind of wish that Cagnazzo was... I'm sorry, Scarmiglione was kind of lurching over the side right there. Just being like, yo, what's up? Alright, we've got Final Fantasy I. Oh, God. Very familiar with that. There's lava everywhere. The Blackjack. Classic. Put that with Setzer. Maybe it'll increase my luck even further for the boosters. Blackjack again. Just fire everywhere. Copy. He must defeat himself by not attacking. And then attacking. I haven't been reading who does the art. That's Joseph Wetson on that one. I should actually read the artists. There's so many. I'll start reading the artist names. Alexander. Alan. Oh yeah, that's right. The Mughals are on the back. Moogle, these Mughals. Moogle army. Moogle and bird deck, smile. See? Yeah, see? Bird? No, Moogle in this case. I did the 7. I haven't opened the 7 card. I guess there's one card here that was 7 themed, technically, at this point. Treasure or Moogle. I like that just every one of them flipped over is the Mughals. You do need a lot of Moogle tokens for the way the deck works. Alright, yeah. Oh, and then there's the phases and how they work. I like that the last card just explains. Beginning phase, first main phase, combat, second main phase, ending phase. What about upkeep? Alright. So that makes the Final Fantasy VI Commander deck done. But they do also have a sample booster here. So we're going to crack that real quick before we move on to the next one. There you go. Packed away nice and tight in the deck box they included. Obviously, we're keeping Setzer out because he's our good luck charm. This is only 2 cards. Now let's see. What is the etiquette for pack opening now? I always try to like gently open it like this from the back for packs without like actually touching the card very much. There's more where that came from. Oh, look, buy the collector's boosters. Hey, we got the alternate art for Ishtola in this one. Look at that. Got an Ishtola pull on that. Rip it open. We love the girl Ishtola and Kimari. Ishtola hype? That's like $300. That's a $300 card? What? That was... Alright. Let's, in the double? Really? Absolute... I told you, Setzer came to play, man. Alright. Hit it with the double. I got a $300 card on my first pull. I guess we take a picture of that. No, I don't want to scan a document phone. All right. Well, I mean, already off to a good start in terms of rare cards. I can't believe that this is only 2 cards. There's only 2 cards. And then Kimari also. No, the gold chocobo is only from the collector's boosters, and those are at the end. Alright, let me throw the tweet out there. Well, I mean, the card shop still. Don't forget, ! card shop. Buy Pangea Gaming stuff. Use my discount code. If you want packs as lucky as mine. What's the hashtag for this? There it is. MTGX Final Fantasy. They knew the Final Fantasy XIV guy was opening the packs. That's all it really comes down to, I guess. They just knew it was me. All right. Great first pull. I would like to thank Setzer. Remember, I said we're going to keep Setzer nearby, and he's our good luck charm. And you know what? I'll take it. Our Cat Warlock, our alternate art, which is already... I got to find a different spot for this thing. Got cat hair everywhere on the actual case. We'll keep it right there, since that's without cat hair. All right, and now I need to figure out how I am doing this. I'm going to slide all of this back into here, I think, from the bottom. Cat Warlock. Cat hair on the cat card. Setzer, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, to have a foil alternate Commander Ishtola. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I think it'll just be easier for me to store for now if I just do that. Come on. There we go. And then put it back over here in my pile. Let me put this over here. Yeah, I'll take that. Listen, I'm not complaining. I am definitely not complaining about that as a poll. All right. I will be giving away Collector Commander decks, but they are not for me to keep. They are for chat. All right. This is what we have next. Now, obviously, we now know that the bottom part of the deck is large. We're just going to speed through that because those are going to largely be the same thing. We learned the lesson from last time. It's probably better to open from the bottom. When's the giveaway? After I open this, I'm going to do the first giveaway. Man. Come on. Work with me. Bottom. The glue on this one is particularly strong. Time for another. I'm almost tempted to do the booster first. Oh my god, yeah, the glue on this one is insane. Work with me, bottom. No, I'm the top. I'm asking the bottom to work with me. Because it's like... oh my god, it's like, look at the glue on this one. Jesus Christ, did you have enough glue? Look at this. That's enough slices! Gotta cut through the glue. Well, yeah, but everyone told me it's easier to open from the bottom. And they were right. I couldn't get it out of the top on the other one. Yeah, because when we tried doing it from the top on the other one, this is what happened. Look. Also, this one's got as much glue on the top as it did on the bottom. There we go. Gotta keep cloud contained. Yeah, because I just want to slide it out. Thou shalt not rip. There we go. Okay, I think we've got a system here. Let's mosey. Oh, all right. There we go. No matter which side you try, you're wrong. Yes. Precisely. Yeah. Let's mosey. Cloud. Ex-soldier. Alright, so same deal. We have our box. This is where we will stick our deck when it is done. It looks a little sideways until it's actually filled. I say we do the play booster first. Just get it out of the way, right? Just 2 cards. They will ruin your cards. Yeah, I have a binder, but obviously, for now, these are fine. The sample pack is indeed a sample. Okay. Once again, don't forget to buy the collector booster. Okay. Hermes! They keep giving me all the Final Fantasy XIV cards. Overseer of Elpis. Hermes. I recognize that bird. Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a 1/1 blue bird creature token with flying and vigilance. When you attack with one or more birds, scry 2. And then Edgar. So we got another one of the Final Fantasy. See, this was a far more reasonable pull. You know? Nothing to freak out over here. I mean, getting the Final Fantasy XIV art is pretty nice. But don't make the birds. Did nobody learn their lesson? Okay. Now that that's out of the way, we have the deck, of course, the rules to how the deck works, and then just some tokens. And then, you know, the 1/1s on the side and all that. The other things are expected. Bluebird is the word. No, this totally wasn't an anomaly. They totally expected that. Yeah, that's the first one was the streamer sample. The second one was the normal people sample. Obviously. Final Fantasy 14 streamer sample. Regular sample. Alright. Let's get to moving on these. Probably just keep for collection. Never know, though. Of course, you've got Cloud. Any Giga Hits? We haven't actually opened... We've only opened 4 cards worth of boosters total. Everybody's other favorite. Yeah, I hit an Ishtola from the sample booster. Azure. Thank you. One sec. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a good hit. I mean, it will go down after pre-sale, but it's still a cool card to have gotten. Oh, yeah, let me... I'll wait till the deck is fuller. I like how it's called Cloud's Limit Break. Like, obviously, it's tiered, so you can do the different ones depending on the cost that you actually spend. Choose one at additional cost. But it's still a great name for a card. Just Cloud's Limit Break. Not just Limit Break. Cloud's Limit Break. That way you make sure you name them specifically. Elena. Like, Elena being, like, one of the first cards I draw to me. It's just like, when I think about it, it's like, shouldn't all the main characters be on the top of the deck before I start pulling the Turks? And Heidegger? That smile is priceless. Hold on. Give it a second. That smile is priceless. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Helitrooper? Oh yeah, we were also supposed to be looking for... Somebody was asking about ones their husband had drawn. I haven't seen that name yet. The Soldier Military Program. Each of up to 2 soldiers you control. I remember when we reviewed this card. Sure did. And you can get your hands on some too by typing !card shop and using discount code. Or no, well, I mean, so if you were to buy, let's say we all bought a Terra Commander deck, the only cards that would be different would be the ones out of the sample pack. All the other ones that they're like, if you play like Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon, they're like starter decks, basically. But there's 4 different ones. So they're each themed for different games. There are going to be some repeat cards later, though. Since they don't, you know, make absolutely everything new for every single deck for like the basic utilities and stuff. Precons. Yeah. Structure decks. Avalanche. Now that's a card. I'm not sad. You're sad. The Avalanche of Sector 7's power is equal to the number of artifacts your opponent controls. Also, 3 life. Kate Sith, Fortune Teller. At the beginning of combat on your turn, scry 1, then exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. When you exile a card this way, target creature you control gets +X/+0 until the end of turn, where X is that card's mana value. I love gamble. Well, I mean, to be fair, you could set this up so this isn't a gamble, but still. Can't be sad because you're happy. True. Yeah, we already got lucky with a pretty nice $180 Ishtola from the... So they come with like a 2-piece... it's like 2 cards that are random, and I got this one. Which is very good. My boy. Interesting to pick Kujata of all the summons you could have pulled from 7 in a card. So 6 mana, 7/5. Meteor. Kill everything. It deals 7 damage to each creature. If the spell is cast from exile for each opponent, choose an artifact or land that player controls and destroy those chosen permanents. Yeah, that's for its foretell cost. Well, actually, if it's played, was cast... Oh, yeah, because he'll cast it to exile and then cast on a later turn for its foretell cost. Yeah. Destroy everything. My boy, remember, he's chaos. He's not a menace. He's chaos. See? Chaos. I fucking love chaos. Oh, I love this Yuffie art. Look at this. Very good Yuffie art. Yeah, I heard some people talking about Yuffie when we were going over the cards the other week. Bugenhagen. Steal their stuff. I like the idea of him having reach when, let me tell you, looking at his hands, reach is the one thing he doesn't have. Livestream's blessing? I have no idea, Locust. Draw X cards, where X is the greatest power among creatures you controlled as you cast this spell. If this spell is cast from exile, you can twice. Damn! That's a hella card. Hella card draw and life? I'll take it. Professor Hojo. We hate this guy. Whenever one or more creature control become the target of an act, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Yeah! Probably for the better that only triggers once a turn. Summoning materia. Oh, we got our boy in the back there. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. As long as this equipment is attached to a creature, you may cast creature spells from the top of your library. The equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has vigilance and tap, add 1 green. Cost of 2. 3 to play, 2 to equip. Oh no. Aerith. Oh no. At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life this turn, return target creature card from your graveyard to the hand. If you gain 7 or more life this turn, return that card to the battlefield instead. It's not the one where if she dies, at least. It's very good art, though. Barrett, of course. Now we're getting to the rest of the crew. Him having reach makes a lot of sense. The flavor text. So yeah, not all of them have flavor text. Proud Warrior. My boy. Look at my boy. Other modified creatures you control have Vigilance and Trample. When Red 13 enters, return target or equipment card from your graveyard to your hand. Simple. He's 3 mana, 3/3. Ah, yes. Of course. Whenever Sephiroth attacks, you may put a cell counter on target creature until end of turn. Each modified creature you control has a base power and toughness of 7/5. Sacrifice a modified creature. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Tapped. Sephiroth. Demolition Field. Oh, okay. Yeah, Demolition Field that's going to be the same in every pack, so that makes sense. Again, the Yuffie art going off. With the Conformer Shuriken. Come on. Focus. See? Fuzzy you. Wrecking Ball Arm! I love that. I love the art on that. Base power and toughness of 7/7 and can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Equip legendary creature 3, equip normal 7. A lot of 7 costs. It's almost like there's some sort of symbology behind that. Alright, I think we can start putting these in here. Austere Command. Reeve. Looking like a baby back bitch. Those 2 effects, though, for 6 mana. Pretty good. It is like a full board wipe, but again, you don't really... like, if you're playing this, you're probably playing it in a way that any of those effects benefits you. Or your side of the arena has nothing on it. Bastion Protector. Who's Bastion? Squad A will set a pier and search for suspects. B will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included. Contain the situation. Damn. Oh, that would suck. Like, yeah, get the commissioner. Like, I don't know that part. Gotta hurry up. Bronze Guardian. When the giveaways start, I will explain the rules. I'll be doing them individually. The next one will begin after I finish the Final Fantasy VII Commander deck. Clever Concealment. That is a great name for this card. That is a great name for that card. Very good. Very clever. Reprint with great art. Also a pretty solid reprint. The Pure Steel Paladin. It's got some flavor. I'm on an Uncle Roger kick. I made fried rice 2 days in a row. Unfinished Business. Also great art. These are all really, really good. Sung just rocking it out. Also, The name of the artist. Look at the name of the artist. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm going to show it on the other camera. There. Very fitting name, given yesterday's news. Ramza Sairu. It's Ramza. Ramza did this. See? They said there was no tactics in this set. I found it. He's the artist. After the end of the game, he left and became an artist. Also, that is a great one. Chaos! I love chaos. I'm getting less human. Vincent Valentine. I love when Vincent is chaos. Hellkite Tyrant. There you go. Yeah, we got our Tactics remaster. Oh my god, this guy. Oh god. Yep. Well, if he can hit me, he'll break my face, but he probably won't. Nah, you'll be fine. Listen, Final Fantasy. It's not the Final Fantasy III Red Dragon. Just take some solace in that. That's messed up. Decimate, huh? That's messed up. That is the plate falling. Oh, the fall plate after it fell. Armory Automaton. Yeah, Final Fantasy III, it's got some bosses in there. We love land destruction. Sector 7, no! Champion's Helmet? I would not call that a Champion's Helmet. I would say, generally, the Soldier Helmet means you're either in desperate need of money or you're a tool. One of the two. Oh my god, I hate the 3D remake. A 3D remake of 3 is at my, like, bottom Final Fantasy games of, like, all time. I know it's a reprint, but it's still funny. Conqueror's Flail with Reno, like that one. I have my Pixel remaster. A grand old time. Dark Steel Plate. Indestructible. Equipped creature has indestructible. It's that different. Yeah, they just... Three PR is in every way more playable than the 3D remake. I mean, I would say that at least some of the job updates in the 3D remake from the original are vastly improved. But now the Pixel remaster exists, that one advantage doesn't matter. I love the little art. Yeah, I have all the achievements for 3D on Steam, so I'm never playing that again until chat makes me. All right, now we're going to get to some dupes. Like, this was already in the other one. The Battlefield Forge. This was in the other Commander deck as well. That's a staff. It's a sword now. It's got a blade. Bonders. I like this. The Chocobo Ranch. Bird. Bird. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll have mostly the same land. Like, as we get to the bottom of this, there won't even be new stuff from, like, the last deck. This stuff is still new. Canopy Vista. Yeah, the Calm lands on this one were very nice. This is where you'll start seeing some mix of either like OG cards or cards that are, or I'm sorry, cards that are like the same across multiple. But like someone in chat said, it's only if they're the same color. If there's some sort of color overlap with the ones we've done already. Medial. The Cinder Glade. Oh, look, we're going on vacation. I love going on vacation. Clifftop Retreat. Our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Oh, thanks, Sephiroth. I'm sure nothing will go wrong during this mission. Exotic Orcand. We saw this one already in the other one. That's Guado Salami. Oh, here we go. We got a new one. Firelit Thicket. The Pagoda. Hey, I know that screen. That's where she showed up in the dress. I'm gonna miss her. Fortified Village. This Fort Condor, for those who couldn't figure it out. Oh, hey, nice. Exotic Orcand. It's a very nice drawing of Guado Salami. The Furry Calm Snarl. I read the name and then I have to like look at the... That's from the train sequence. Even as I said, I'm sure helped having Sid here. I had no idea he could drive a train. Orchard. Sorry, I can't read. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. I like the idea of the gold saucer being a land. Inside the gold saucer. There we go. Mossfire Valley. Rocket Town. Alright. Oh, well, we know where that is. Rootbound Crag. Did Sephiroth do this? He sure did. We even got to see him do it this time. Rugged Prairie. That's Corel. Well, sort of. It counts. Scavenger Grounds. Hey, we know that place. It's an interesting place to decide to make a land. Alright. The Burn. Slayer Stronghold. Spire of Industry. Yep. That's definitely a Spire of Industry. I didn't pay for any of it. It was sent to me by a card shop in Kentucky, which I have a link for if you type !! card shop. And you can, and they did just do some restocks today. So if you need commander decks, play boosters, whatever, get it there, get it shipped, use my discount code. Oh, I gotta rest my foot. We got the Ranch here for the Sungrass Prairie. Haven't been too many dupe-looking lands. We've only had like one dupe card between the commander decks at this point. I think because there's not enough color overlap for there to be too many. Oh, I see a card coming up. Sun Petal Grove. That's Final Fantasy X. I believe so, yeah. You can check on the site. I'd imagine you'd be paying shipping Quite a lot of shipping, but, you know. Can always check. Final Fantasy VI. This is outside of Doma. It's the camp outside of Doma. Hey, I know that guy. Zach Fair enters with a 1-1 counter on him. Sacrifice Zach Fair. Target creature you control gains indestructible until end of turn. Put Zach Fair's counters on that creature and attach an equipment that was attached to Zach Fair to that creature as well. Transfer it all over. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. So, yeah, that's true. We got another Barrett in here. It's always interesting to me that it's literally just like Barrett and then another Barrett. I mean, I know there's another Cloud and I know there's another Aerith as well. It's just funny to me. Oh, it's not too bad. Dispatch on the bike.
I got your lethal force right here.
So, yeah, I know there's like a bunch of different Secret Rendezvous cards. This is the one that's in the Commander deck, and then if I recall, the other ones are in the Play Boosters. People being like, I didn't decide that. I don't think that's canon. Actually... Collector, not play. Oh, they're only in the Collector Play Booster. Interesting. Woo! Well, we'll see if I get any. Furious Rise? I mean, someone's getting a Furious Rise out of that, so... That was a Scarlet card, for those who missed it. Vandal Blast. What did he say? Cultivate. Wow, that's a funny version of Cultivate. I mean, it's funny. It's very fitting. Thank you, Riku. Thank you for the Prime sub. Pretty art. One sec. Okay. Harmonize. Draw 3 cards. Sure. It couldn't say draw 2 cards, otherwise it would have to read Pot of Greed. Nature's Lore. Not a good time for the wallet. I'm just glad my wallet's fine. I get to feed the thing I enjoy and share it with all of you. Search your library for a basic land card. Now we're getting into the source. Oh yeah, I remember this card when we were previewing. Behemoth Sledge. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has trample and has lifelink. That's the most useful that bat's ever been to me. Oh yeah, and then here's the reprint of Arcane Signet, yeah. Another artwork for it. The materia. Yeah, because Arcane Signet is in the other one, but this is the Final Fantasy VII version of it. Colossus Hammer. That's a big hammer. Kate Sith brought a big hammer. Explorer Scope. Sid. Pick your goggles up, Sid. Pretty funny. What, this? Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me. I'll handle the rest. He sure will. I wish one of these Sid cards just said to make me some fucking to make me some fucking tea, bitch. Sit your ass down and drink your goddamn tea. Oh yeah, here's another Heroes Heirloom reprint. Lightning Greaves. Tifa feet. It's okay. She's wearing sneakers. We don't have to censor it. Oh, interesting. That's definitely a Mask of Memories, all right. The Genova cards are wild looking. Genova got hella eyes right here. Another Soul Ring. Just some materia, it looks like. Trailblazer boots. Now we've got Vincent feet. Also in his boots. Got Ash Barons again. That's the Final Fantasy VI art. Alright, now we're getting to the... Now it's all the lands, so... Unless it's new art, I'm gonna... Okay, the next one's new art. This one's not new art. Evolving Wilds, we had that in the last one. Jungle Shrine, makes sense. Temple of the Ancients. So many boots. I love boots. Yeah, if they're not new art, I'm gonna speed past them. Let me move these closer. Path of Ancestry was in the last one. Radiant Grove, I don't recall. I don't think so. It's the Farplane. M-May, thank you. Or actually, Grindy, thank you, I should say. Hey, I know this place. This was also in the other one, though. I think the next one's new art. Yeah, that's art. We didn't see in the previous one. The Wooded Ridgeline. Command Tower. We saw it in the other one, too. Okay, these should all be... Oh, actually, no. The mountains, yeah, we saw this one already. But the token... Oh, no. No token on this one. All right, let's quickly do these, and then I can do the first giveaway. I should check outside and see if the commander decks, the collector commander decks are here before I do the giveaway. I mean, I guess I could start it and then go check to see if they're here yet. Oh, yeah, that's definitely new. Final Fantasy IX Forest. They had been delivered. Okay. I will go check then. They should be outside. This is also new, I think. Final Fantasy III. Oh, hey, it's the... Well, it's a Chocobo Forest. I thought it was the tree in the Ancient Forest. It's also new. Final Fantasy XI. I think that's Sanctuary of Jita, just looking at the full... It's hard to tell, honestly, exactly where that is, because it's a little too not dense to be Jita. None of our starter zones really look like that. It's probably Ronfaur, yeah. Doesn't really scream Ronfaur to me, but It's the closest thing. The trees are like the light coming through the trees. The trees aren't super dense. It's definitely not Bayada tree. And then planes. We saw this. This is the Final Fantasy XII planes. Seventh Heaven. We saw this one earlier. Yeah, here we go. All the planes cards. Hey, that one's... Oh, yeah, now the soldier tokens. Although it's, you know... I'm not going to have to show you every soldier token. Soldier, rebel. Alright. Now time to sleeve a billion soldier cards. I'm just sleeving everything that's going in here. I guess I don't have to, technically. I was just trying to sleeve it all since it's part of the set. Although the set is going to be printed for several years. They're all Rebel on back. Oh, we do have the Foretell. For the effects earlier. Alright. And then... stick these in the back here. Alright, and that makes 2 commander decks done. Now, real quick, I'm going to go check the porch and get those. And then, when I come back, it's giveaway time. I will be right back. Alright, yeah, some decent throwback cards. Yeah, so those are just the fun little side quests. However, let's open that Japanese collector booster real quick. Let's do that side quest while we're at it as well. So, I'll put these aside for her, although she didn't get the one she wanted. And we will do this one. Black Chocobo is printed in all languages, isn't it? It's not just in the Japanese packs, but if you get it in any other region, it will be in Japanese. That's true. I kind of want a hot dog now. Yeah. Yeah, it's only printed in Japanese. Yeah, and then I know Golden Chocobo can't be in here either. Alright, so. Yo! That is a great first card to have pulled for the collect. Look at that. We got our patch 6.1, bro. We love him. The token card, baby. Very specifically, the patch 6. That's just the first card, too. Alright, so let's do it this way. We will do that. And then we will go there. Final Fantasy X. Oh, man. These are such cool-looking cards. We're going to Xanarkand, friends. Hey, another final... that's a reprint, but it's a full art. We're getting all the Final Fantasy XIV cards right now. Shadowbringers card right here. This pack was seeded for me. Why, hello there, Sarah. Sarah! One brings shadow, one brings the light. Oh, man. Speaking of hot dogs, we gotta go get the Neopet hot dog card back. We gotta go. I knew with the camouflaged hot dogs we were getting it. We got a Japanese Sephiroth right here. Why, hello there, Lindblom. Look at that. Look at Lindblom in all of its glory. All right, next. Oh, hey, the holographic token again. This is a land. The Seventh Heaven land. There we go. The hero token is... Oh, yeah, I should flip that. Oh, hey, another Final Fantasy. Look at all the... Well, you're getting Final Fantasy 9 and 14 out the wazoo. Sarah's double-sided, too. All right, yeah, I should flip them over as I do them. Oh, hey, a full art Vanille. Not foiled, but a full art Vanille. Now you've made her mad. Oh, man. Look at... Oh, that's right. I mean, I should have known hers was double-sided. Yeah. Because she's half of Ragnarok. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to flip them over and do the other side, too. And you know what? We didn't get the individual chocobos yet. But you know what? I'll take this. We'll just flip the whole thing over and open them in reverse. Zaz's chocobo. So many birds. It's oh no! Not you! Not you! Queen Braun. Yes, Queen. We've got a land here. The Final Fantasy XI. That's Windurst. Final Fantasy. Oh, hey, yeah. Me. Windurst. Heck, yeah. So we had Ron Fowler earlier. We have Windurst now. Me. Gagaga. What? Didn't expect. Actually, I do remember. I remember seeing him in the preview. Hey guys, you want to go to Zozo? I hope you have float. We're gonna go to Zozo and die. All right, so now let's look at the double-sided bits. So let's just flip it over and do it in reverse, so you can see anything that was double-sided. Oh, hey, yeah, that's technically a black chocobo. You're right. Because it's double-sided. This side. I mean, it's not. This is not the black chocobo card, but it's technically a black chocobo. And then we have the Ragnarok, the top part of the Ragnarok full art. And then you have Alexander on the back, yeah. People pointed that out. Front. Back. Alexander. The double side. This Japanese collector booster went pretty hard. And then I think there's one more. Oh, yeah. And then that's the back of Vanille's card. That makes sense. Crystallized Vanille. I remember we also saw that card in the preview. I'm sorry, of Sarah. Not Vanille. Vanille's the other card in here. Oh, yeah. This is the back of the artboard one. It's interesting because this is the 6.1 art. So this is after the end, the end of days, the final days. But this is a final days creature, obviously. But I mean, who cares? It's cool. All right. So that was a little preview. We're going to be opening English collectors boosters later. So let me sleeve these. And then we're going to open another commander deck. So they made first beast tokens. Some great artwork on these. All right, have a go on Mimic. We're doing pretty good on the Final Fantasy XIV cards. Oh no, if it's a cool looking card, it's getting top loaded. I have so many of them. Anything that's from a collector's booster is getting doubled, pretty much. I'm treating these cards with the utmost respect. As if I had spent my own money on them. Yeah, I'm only sleeving the commander decks themselves. If they were collector commanders, though, they'd be getting top-loaded. Yeah, we are nowhere near done. But hey, I love this. Unfortunately, this is unlocking my inner need. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should probably do that. Good call. That's what I used to do back in the day, so. I'm going to do that with this real quick, too. I'm actually going to put this in a different one while I'm at it. Collector boxers are expensive. That's because there's cool shit in them. Let me do this. Don't get high. I mean, all of this supply, it was given to me. Wish I wasn't so incompetent. Listen, I haven't had much coffee today. Work with me here. Yeah, I just want to redo these ones real quick. No, the cards can eventually be... Yeah, I mean... depending on where you're looking, I mean, places have already been listing cards ahead of them, just based on rarity and, like, total prints. There's plenty of cards that have had individual pricing for ages. Oh, true. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I got to spit on the cards to make them get into the top. That's right, to get them into the top loader fashion. Right. Right. Why didn't I think of that? True. Smart. It'll slide right in. Yeah, pre-ordering individuals is not normally a good idea. Unless you're so certain. Like, unless it's... I will say this. A collector's... If it's like a super rare, like collector's version of it, a collector's booster version, like Surge Foil, you might want... It might not go down, because those are going to be limited. Iris, thanks for the 69 nice months. So yeah, we're going to be opening the Final Fantasy X Commander deck next. No problem. Yeah, also, if it's like an actually like OP playable card, we'll also factor that in too. Again, when I used to sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards, the very first card I ever opened was a Dark Armed Dragon. That's a $300 card. That was a hella valuable card when I got it, so I didn't sleep on that shit. Just went. Any dad fans? At least I got a Chocobo card. Yeah, we have an entire box of collector's boosters to open. And we're only through 2 of the commander decks. Although I imagine opening those will be a lot faster than opening the commander decks. No, Dad. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Banned? I don't know if Dark Armed Dragon is good enough to be banned nowadays. Based on everything else. I mean, maybe just because it's so easy to get him and he can maybe facilitate a higher... But I mean, back then it was just the free banishes and everything. Just being just the condition of exactly 3 and then, you know, just destroying 3 cards was kind of really good. Yeah, especially as I get repeats too. It's really the commander decks that are going to take the longest. Did you miss anything? Oh, we opened one of the collector's boosters. The Japanese one that was sent. All right, I'm gonna close that thing so people stop entering it as well. Moobot is definitely not current. I also turned it off, so he'll stop doing that. I got way too many top loaders. I don't know why I thought I need this many top loaders. How many did I get? Too many. Okay. Got those out of the way, so let's get this back in the box. This will be interesting. Yeah, the announcement's gonna stop popping up. Get this thing back in the box. There's an or. Oh, that's why. I see now why it was being such a pain to get out of the box. I see. Okay. That should make the other two easier, in theory. Any favorite card art? I mean, I really like the Ishtola that I drew. I'm actually a really big fan of this. The Japanese one. But I mean, this one was really nice. Is there any other ones? Even just some of the regular arts as well. Hey, what's going on, Alice? Okay. With that, on to Commander deck number 3. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's not there. Nope. It's not. It doesn't. It just says counter. I don't want to teach you how to blitz. Happy, you're gonna have to open it eventually. No! Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to anymore. And then to Xanarkin. Alright, so I think the reason why this was not coming out super easily before, yes, is because of that. Yeah, it really is easier to pull these out of the bottom if you can cleanly open it from the bottom. Because there's these like tabs here at the bottom. And those tabs make pulling it out a little bit of a pain. Bottom or sides, yeah. The top is just, oh. Or even just honestly tearing the whole thing in half. Alright, here was the other plan that really worked well. Grab it from the sides. And then... Well, actually, that only worked for the other part. The box is also more... Yeah, the box is also more narrow on the top. Titus is my favorite spin-off character. There we go. Got there eventually. We have the tokens. Of course, the deck. Big surprise, Titus is on the front. Tokens as per usual. And as you know, we get a play booster. This is only 2 cards. However, that Ishtola foil I got came from one of these. So, let's get a little hit. Hey, don't forget to buy collector's boosters. Alright. Got the Celis non-foiled art. Full art. That's cool. And Setzer! Hey, I got a matching one. There you go. Are the cards numbered? This is M201. Yeah, and then an extended art Setzer. So you can see, well, I mean, it's basically the same thing. Almost the same. The art's extended off to the side. Sorry. Oh, no, I don't think that one's serialized because it's not a collector. So I don't think it'll say how many there are. They do have that for the serialized cards. The serial, yeah, gold chocobos will say serialized number X of 77. And then, of course, look at my deck box. Setzer's back over there, giving us good luck. Okay. And now, let's move this out of the way, over here. Final Fantasy TCG is pretty popular in the States. They actually just had their tournament not long ago. They had I remember seeing some people posting from a locals. I actually did do a video of me playing the tutorial of Magic the Gathering Arena, so I have the basics at the very least. Okay. Oh, let me take a sip of coffee real quick. I also decided to stand all day today, and my body is hating that. Drink it way over here. Alright. Let us continue. As you can see, Titus. Big fan of that style of artwork for him. Very different from Yuna's artwork, which comes right after. I mean, it is. That's 16 ounces, that cup. I'm technically told I'm allowed to have 2 or 3 cups. Yuna. Hey. People die. Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? Our boy, of course. I had to see. I was like, Shooting Star better exile something. It sure does. Sir Orin. Chocobo Knights. Surely they won't die. The Celis is $100, even non-foil? Jesus Christ. These cards are out of control. Gotta and Luzu. God. Hey, what's up, guys? She's a good card. Well, that's good. Come on, my hands are in front. I'm feeling good. We haven't even actually opened any boosters yet. We've had some pretty decent hits. Yeah, social media certainly has a lot to say about me getting that card of all things, the Y'shtola card. Lord Jiskel Aguado. Well, I mean, this isn't the Final Fantasy TCG. I've done some Final Fantasy TCG pack openings before. I was looking for that Estinian card, Protection Magic. I like it. Really like the art. Protect is not nearly that cool to use in game. Ixion, let's go. We got mad summons. Oh, Yojimbo. Ixion. Probably, it's funny because people who really like Final Fantasy X, like me, it's my second favorite Final Fantasy game. We're always like down for more Ixion, but it's so seldom that we get the chance to enjoy Ixion's presence. And then, of course, Yojimbo. Actually seems like a pretty interesting saga. Does not instantly end the battle like Odin does, of course, but still. Rob, you blind. Damn right. No, I'm not blind, and I'm not named Rob. Yuna dances. Guys. Wait, does everyone die? At the beginning of your end step, you may exile target creature card from a graveyard. If you do, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. That's really cool. They become Fireflies, basically. Put a +1/+1 counter on it if the exiled card's mana is valued 4 or greater. I like how it's not a land. It's an artifact. Yeah, that's not true, Angel. Now this is something to get more excited about. Yang, thanks for the 3 months. Listen, all I know is whatever Square got in like commission fees for this set, they're like, yo, we gotta do that more. Oaka. Remove a counter from a non-land permanent you control. Draw a card. Simple enough. That's probably one of the best deals Oaka's ever actually had. Oh, the artwork for this Riku is really good. It's very similar to the Yuffie artwork. I wonder if it's the same person. I don't remember who drew the Yuffie one. Hey, Valfer. Valfer's another summon we don't get to see as a Valfer as a summon very often. Stop. Maester Seymour looking as hateable as ever. Oh god, the whole grid? We're gonna be here a while. Okay. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. Creatures you control +1/+1 counters on them have reach and trample. Cool. Oh, and thanks for the 62 months. The whole grid. That's definite. Actually, you can tell that's the original grid. That's not expert grid. That's the start of Tidus's spot on the sphere grid. I hate that I can see that, but I know that's what it is. I hate that I can recognize where on the sphere grid that is. But that is where it is. That's literally where Tidus starts. Why, The Magus Sisters? Nerd. Is your brain a sphere grid? Yes. Yes. Okay. I thought Trommel was flipping me off for a second. Come on. I thought, for a brief moment, I thought he was flipping me off. And honestly, in my brain, that's what he's doing. He might have, honestly, with how Trommel behaves, yeah. He honestly kind of already does anyway. Aw, Yuna's decision. Choose one. Continue the pilgrimage or find another way. That's a great card. Continue the pilgrimage. Sacrifice a creature. Fuck. Damn. Yuna's whistle. There you go. I really like that artwork too. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature. Put that card in your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. When you reveal a creature card this way, put X +1/+1 counters on the target creature control, where X is the mana value. It's our favorite kind of quest, Frost. Isn't that just life, Frost? Kamari, we actually got this card. So, from one of the play boosters, we got a full art version of this. Or extended art, sorry. So we pulled this earlier, and then that's the one that actually comes in the deck. Shalinda! I didn't expect Shalinda to get a card. To be fair, though, she kind of deserves it. She does deserve a card of her own. She kind of goated. Sin. Impossible. Impossible. The big boy. Remove all counters from any number of artifacts. That could be a lot. Sin can enter with so much damage. It's actually kind of nutty. I don't know if it's actually any good. But he puts double, so he removes counters from something and then increases his power by +1/+1 equal to double the value of the counters he removed. So, I mean, if he removes 2 counters, he's a 9/9. He's a 7-mana 9/9. And then he moves all those counters to somebody else when he's removed from the field. And then he just gets shuffled back in the library. Oh, I get it. I get it. He shuffled back into the library because Sin's never truly defeated. That's so clever. All right, we've got the racist card. Oh, that's a great scene to make a card. Also, that artwork goes hard. That artwork goes very hard. Reminder that these commander decks are available on the card shop, Pangea Gaming, !card shop. And use discount code Mr. Happy to save some money. Damning Verdict, that's a good scene to use there. They sent me all these cards. So if you go there and buy packs, they will surely appreciate it. Grand Wizard. Damn, Reed. Deep Cut Joke. Farewell. It's weird how all of these cards don't come with water protection for your tiers. It's the link !card shop in the Twitch chat. And it's in the description of the YouTube video. They also do all sorts of other cards as well. Emotional damage pack. I like this for Luminous Broodmoth. It's the Sin Spawn. I like that. That's why I gotta sleeve him right away. Promise of Loyalty? Dude, these reprints for 10 are really good. Resourceful Defense. I like that. I like actually seeing Tidus have facial expression, because obviously Final Fantasy X doesn't have that much of it. It does, but not like, you know, it's a little behind the time of when that got really good. No, I got plenty. Scholar of New Horizons. Like that one. The Albed. I don't know how long it'll work for, but it's not going to be only today. I'm sure it'll be active for a little bit. Sunscorched Regent. I like that. Evray. The Evray reskin. Or reprint. You know what my favorite card in this deck is? Everyone. Together forever. See, more emotional damage. We love emotional damage. Yeah, I heard a lot of the Final Fantasy X cards are pretty good. My favorite is 6. The fact that 6 and 10 are here and they're two of my favorites is great. Chasm Skulker. I like that. I like them using that boss for this. I don't need to talk about Blitz. Inexorable Tide. I like that. All right, let's start putting these in here. All right. Pull from tomorrow. Draw X cards, then discard a card. Okay. Oh, X is the mana cost. So however much mana you spend, you can draw X number of that mana part for the card. I wasn't immediately sure. Yeah, you could just pay 0. Honestly, I mean, you would still be 2 mana. No matter what, you could play 0 plus 2 blue mana. It's minimum 2 blue mana to play, but you wouldn't draw 2 minimum, because it's only the value of X. Bane of Progress, that's fair. When I was a kid, that boss was actually tough for me. Only because I really wanted to see Seymour's Overdrive, and I was so disappointed. Yeah, it could be pay 2 to discard a card. It's okay, you don't really need to see this card that well, I promise. There's nothing interesting on this card at all. One day, my camera will be consistent about how I can hold cards. Hello? McFly! There. Forgotten Ancient. Oh, God, it's Omega. Jesus Christ, dude. There's a Prish card. Good enough for me. Dude, I swear it changes the criteria of actually focusing, like, every fucking 2 cards I pull. Hi, Omega. Generous Patron. There we go. See, that one went immediately. Gyre Stage. Yeah, I guess they technically count as elves, right? They basically are elves. Hardened Scales. Ooh, look. Braska's. I like that. Tidus versus Braska's Final Aeon. I like it. Sorry, Dad. Incubation Druid. They do be mixing potions. Don't put Pyreflies in the potion. That's not nice. Path of Discovery. I think this is like the third reprint we've seen of Path of Discovery. Just need a song to play. Just need the sad songs to play. I really like all the Final Fantasy X cards. I think they did an extra good job with these ones. Focus. Ivy, not now. I need you to make up your mind. There we go. They're trying to capture us. I had it for a second. There we go. Pretend you're a makeup infiltrator. I wouldn't know anything about that. Altered Ego. Interesting choice of a card for Altered Ego, but I'll take it. Do 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 do. Riku wants absolutely nothing to do with the Thunderblade. Endless Detour is a great name for this. We opened one Japanese collector booster. We haven't opened any of the other ones yet. Yeah, it's blue-green, it's Ifrit, and it's called Alter Ego. I don't know about that. Fathom Mage. It's an interesting one. I feel like I have to do it so loose to get the focus. Walking Ballista! Unfortunately, that means I have to look at Blitz Balls, but you know, that's fine. We don't want to do that. No. Yeah, I did get a foil-ish Tola from a sample booster. Alright. I do like Final Fantasy X Ifrit. I like a lot of Ifrits, though. Brushland. We might see a couple of dupes at this point, because there's going to be some land cards coming up. And so any, like, same color ones might pop up here. Like Canopy Vista, this is Final Fantasy VII. We saw this one already. So for those, if you see me do that, that means that it's really quick. Like the next one is Squado Salon, the Exotic Orchard. But again, we've seen that. I think that's been in every one of them at this point. Any of those, we're going to sleeve them and move faster. Flooded Grove, I think we saw this. I mean, I'm pretty sure we saw this on one of the other ones, but it is Final Fantasy X. Fortified Village we saw. That's Fort Condor. The next one's new. The next one's Final Fantasy XIV also. Look. It's the Akafa Amphitheater. With Shiva just chilling. You can kind of see Shiva in the center if it would focus. There you go. Oh, is the snowman there? Good call. If it is, I can't see it. Yeah, this is new. Hinterlands Harbor. That's a Final Fantasy X card. We can ride the Shoepuff. Yeah, because the snowman's behind you when you enter, right? And that's the same angle, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to see him from there. I was given mine by a card shop, not by Wizards of the Coast. This entire thing I'm doing today has nothing. I did not work with Wizards of the Coast on this. I know some people are getting them early from Wizards of the Coast, but that's not, I'm working with an actual card shop. I have seen some people getting some early from Wizards of the Coast on social. Yeah, no, I worked with a card shop. So again, if you want to buy cards, if you're looking to buy some stuff, they restocked today. I have a discount code, !card shop. Use the link, buy from them. If they're going to give me all these cards, we got to make it worth their time. Their time, their money, their effort. Prairie Stream. I like this one. That's Final Fantasy XIV. Look at that. That's true. Wizards of the Coast are from the Sword Coast. Sky Cloud Expanse. Another Final Fantasy XIV card. Rip the Hydatos bunnies. Listen, I sold 2 twirl emotes for 3.8 mil a piece yesterday. I'm loving the new zone. All right, this is a dupe. We had this one already. Dupe. You know what I mean? We've seen the artwork already. Dupe isn't the right word. We've seen this one already as well. It's good artwork. I mean, they did really good with most of the artwork on this. The Diadem card. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we had the Hydatos card. Temple of Enlightenment. Didn't have that one in a previous one. I'm going to sit briefly after this, too. I've been standing the entire time. In fact, let me just take a seat for like 1 second. Oh, I've been standing for like 3 hours. Hi! You can still hear me, right? Look, here. Oh. You can still see me, yeah, but the packs are way up there. Imagine if I just streamed like this all the time. Imagine if this was just how my setup was the entire time. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Lalafell. This is true Lalafell streaming right here. True Lala moment, see? I got really long arms, though. Can I even use the computer from down there? Let's not worry about that. It's hard to do the cupping thing. Yeah, I've been standing for like 4 hours almost now. Kilika Temple. Shuffler Boogie. Oh, man. It's so hard to do this from down here. Oh, thanks, Hollow. Yeah, they have the Commander deck restocks. Destroy evil. Die, Seymour. Die, sir. I believe Eminem once said, "Die, motherfucker, die." Hi, little Bahamut. Listen, I know about Path of Exile, but here's the Path to Exile. Getting pulled into the sin butthole. An offer you can't refuse. That's a good one. Although the offer gets presented at the boat, but never mind. Awesome, Vlashin. I mean, that's what it is. He got pulled into the sin butthole. I like that for Dusk Shellcrawler. Farseek. I can't. You know what? This isn't enough text for this, man. That's not nearly enough text. We need a lot more text. This and the Gaius card need a lot more text. Yep, there's the laugh. We finally got to it. This is the card. I like how it's Inspiring Call. That is not what that is, but still. Inspiring Call. Three visits. Come on. How inspiring. It's so hard for me to hold it at this angle and actually cup it properly. That card's actually really bad too. Because every time you pull it in playing Commander, you're going to start laughing and they're going to know it's in your hand. Got some decent... Yeah, there's not a whole lot of Kamari art in here. Oh, here we go. The Arcane Signet. The classic. That's a good one for Arcane Signet. Oh my god, that's such a good one for Everflowing Chalice. The sphere pedestals. Save Point is a Soul Ring. These are all such good ones. Yeah, it's in every pre-con, but it's got different art. So is the Soul Ring and a couple of these. These are all pretty much all in them. Ash Baron's the same across. Okay, so we've got a few dupes here. We can just start sticking these in. Because this next one's new. But those two were ones we'd seen before. The Forge of Heroes being the battle arena. Like that. The next one's also... Idyllic Beachfront. There's no balls in this image. Perfect. Nesting Grounds. It's another good one. All I'm thinking of are the stupid butterflies, and of course the There's butterflies in this art. No. There was no balls in that picture. Oh yeah, this one's a dupe. Next, okay, this next one is not a dupe. This one is... This land enters tap. I like to imagine this whole land entering. Yeah, there was this weird void in the artwork. Oh well, they probably could have put something there. No skin off my back. Temple of the False God. I like that for Xanarkand. All I saw was sand. Command tower, I like that one too. We're almost 3 commander decks deep. All right, now it's all the lands. We could probably not sleeve these. Let's see if there's anything new. So we're going to quickly go through these. Final Fantasy XII, we saw these. Final Fantasy VII, saw that. Final Fantasy XV, saw that. That's new. That one's new. This one's also new. For Besaid. This one's also new. Final Fantasy VIII. That's the Orphanage. This is Final Fantasy IX. We've seen this one. Final Fantasy III, the Chocobo Force. Final Fantasy XI, Ronfaur. Treasure. And then we have to flip these over. Clue. And then actual Clue. Yeah, this is David. This is the one you were telling me to look out for. Yeah. Clue. I love clues. Then you've got the Fireflies. Got this. I just like squid. Squid on the back. And then more interesting. I guess this is the only one that's come with an extra one of these on top of the other ones. I guess just because of how many tokens are needed in the deck. It's the only one that's come with the extras like that. Since it's the counters deck. Yeah, they need counters for everything. They're like, it'd be really funny if you went to do it and you just didn't have enough counters. Yeah, because for those who missed it, there's counters and stuff on the side too. But because they need so many for the deck, they just have a bunch of extras in there. Oh, don't worry. I mean, you should be proud. Yeah, exactly. You have no reason not to be. It's a counter. Yeah, you just place like a dice that has like 4 on it. Makes sense. Alright, so let's get this one. We have one more commander deck. After I open the 14 commander deck, we're going to do another giveaway. I think I remember it being easier to put it in the other way. Even though the other way is technically incorrect. Oh, okay, I see. Just be easier to get back into it later. All right. So that's 3 down. 1 to go. For those who missed it earlier, a sample pack comes in these. And I got that earlier from the 2-card sample pack. It's her. That's the reprint. There is another sample pack in here we will be opening. But it is Final Fantasy XIV time. Alright, so I'm going to try from the bottom. If I can't get it from the bottom, which is way easier, then we'll see. Because one of the packs was way easier. You know what I found? I found opening from the top and pulling slightly and then pushing through the bottom was actually the easiest way to get them out for me. The glue game here is insane, dude. There we go. All right, so I found that doing this and then going from the bottom They are super serious. Too bad that I wanted them to also protect the box, in theory. Okay. And then watch this. Then just... Oh, come on. What's it caught on? There we go. Boop. Torn from the heavens. Okay. Got our deck box here. Got our deck itself, of course, with Ishtola at the front. We have the full art. We have the alt art. But of course, there's a special treat in here. Torn from the heavens. Two cards. Two cards. What'll they be? Will we get lucky again? Or are we getting a really standard pack of two cards? All right. There's the thing that stops the reveal. All right. We got Alt Art Valagarmanda. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is Final Fantasy XIV Valagar. No. This is Alt Art Valagarmanda. So we got Alt Art Valagarmanda. And Thancred. I keep getting Final Fantasy XIV cards. There's so many of them. That's actually kind of... I mean, this is an extended art Thancred. This is Thancred. We know that there's a Thancred card in here. It's the same one, but not extended art. This is Thancred. It knows. It really does. Yeah, I know Final Fantasy XIV is one of the most present of them. So I'm not really surprised. Oh, hold on. Let me check something. Let me just check something real quick. All right. Fatebreaker quotes from Fru. Oh, don't remind me. I like Fru. I'm down for some Fru. Always down for some Fru. A feeble shield protects nothing. How much? I didn't actually pay for any of this. So a card shop out in Kentucky, just, you know, locally run store. They shipped me all of this, gave me a discount code on their store, and they restocked this morning. So if you're looking for cards, even if it's just the basic commander decks for your collection, they restocked them this morning. They got play boosters, collector, even Japanese collector boosters on there, which can't have the serialized cards, so they're not worth as much. They can't have the serialized Golden Chocobo. That's their card store, see? Yeah, see? That's Standing Ash's card store. Yeah, I tweeted a bunch of pictures of the store. A lot of munchkins. Yeah, including, they also sent me, in case you haven't been paying attention, this is an Absolute Virtue Ultra Pro mat. Absolute Virtue is one of the cards in the thing, obviously, and then this is the Pro playmat. Absolute Virtue gave me a choice. It was hard to pick this one, but I was like, I gotta go for Absolute Virtue. All right. How went the polls? We actually got really lucky. Apparently, this is a really expensive card. I got this from my sample booster. So I've heard multiple different reports. Some people say it's 180 bucks. Some people say it's like 400. I'm like, whatever. It's a good card. That was from the sample booster. I haven't actually opened a play booster other than a Japanese collector booster yet. All right. We've got Ishtola, Knight's Blessed. Sorry, Ishtola, but we have the better version. Ah, the Surge Foil is 500. There you go. That makes sense. Gratia. Yo, I actually love this card. Any day now. That's a really nice looking card. Look at that. My boy. Yeah, the artwork has been great. I looked at a lot of these, but I honestly forgot a lot of them too. Oh, look, I found Red Alpha now. Well, let's drop that one. Champions from Beyond. This is where everyone's trying to make custom hero tokens. A bunch of people were tweeting their own custom hero tokens for this one. Oh, you know what? That just reminded me, actually. I wanted to tweet this to Tiff. I should tweet this at Tiff, right? I should tweet that at Tiff. Got it. All right, let's do that. All right. Oh, Tiff. I'm just gonna be like, hey, at Tiffany. It's a Japanese one too. All right, Dancers, Chakrams. Okay, so I have a complaint about this card. The Chakrams are not even in the, like, they are, but like they're barely in the artwork. It's fine, it's still a nice looking dancer card, but it's called Dancers, Chakrams, and the Chakrams are barely visible. Good King Mog, good King Mog, Lord of all the land. Good King Mog, good King Mog, rules with iron hand. Hey, look, I found the Zodiark card. Weird how it says Tataru. When Tataru enters, you draw a card, and target opponent may draw a card. Whenever an opponent draws a card, if it isn't that player's turn, create a tapped treasure token. Once per turn. Eh. Oh yeah, Thancred. We got the full art version of this. Or, I'm sorry, I keep saying full art. Extended art. Hey, look, we found Red Alizé. I mean, Blue Alizé. This is that was Thancred. Sir. Correct. I can't believe there's Blue Mage weapons in here, dude. Also, the artwork for the Blue Mage is great. There'll be more Blue Mage players in Magic the Gathering than actual Final Fantasy XIV. Red Alvino was like the third card. Hermes, we actually got, where is it? We got an extended art of him too. See? Yeah, honestly, I wish it was Fish Slap on there too.
Racevelger!
Look with Shiva on the artwork also. A 5-mana 5/5. Shiva's 8. When Racevelger enters, and whenever you cast a non-creature spell, target creature goes +1/+0 till the end of the turn and can't be blocked. Observed Stasis. That's a nice looking one. 90 blue where? Probably in 7.3x. Estinian's grabbing his balls. The Eye of Nidhogg.
Channel it.
Time to do Mr. Happy. Time for day 15 of DSR. Grrr. I honestly always forget about the whole Telophoroi thing. So it's not really a super important bit. It was just like a way of hiding everything that was happening, really. But I like that they included it here. The Telophoroi. Did you miss the card? Which card is that? We got Astrologian. Very nice looking one, too. Quick chat, which Astro Globe is that? We haven't even opened collector's boosters yet, Rect. Which Astro Globe? I genuinely don't know, so that's up to you. I don't know what the right answer is. Diama. Level 90 AF. There you go. Oh, it says it on the card. You're right. Oh, Diana equipped too. It says at the bottom, yeah. I didn't even read that. I just looked at the image. Diana? I'm more of a Leona player. Patchwork, thanks for the Prime sub. Reaper's Sight. This is Death Sickle, now that I know to read it. Waiting for your big box too. Yeah, I'm still going through the commanders. That's a Japanese one, Tiff. Diana, hardly know her. Yeah, the card shop that sent me everything sent me some a Japanese collector's play booster as well. That's where this came from. This was the very first card. These were like two of the very first cards that I got, too. The Kentucky shop. Yup. No, I didn't get one from Wizards of the Coast. I actually worked with a card shop out of Kentucky. They sent me a bunch of stuff. Transpose. God, it's going to see more use as a card than it does as an ability anymore. Ardbert. Ardbert. Yeah, Japanese. Yep. Move your hand. I tweeted it at you. You already know. You've seen it already. Also. Oh, whoops. It's double-sided. Oh, you mean the next one. Okay. I was too busy looking at the transpose. Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness. I'm crying. I know, it actually worked out really funny. Yep, he's definitely a Spirit Warrior. Emmett Selk, up next. Looking as bored as ever. Well, it is Meteor, but let's be honest. It's the same thing. It's not, but it is. Cardbert. We love Cardbert. Oh, did you? I don't even remember that. Oh, you mean tweeted it at me after I tweeted you the thing? Ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you tweeted at me right after I tweeted at you. Estinian. Nice. Yeah, we have got so many packs to open. We haven't even gotten through the Commander's decks. We've still got a lot. My boy is here. Yeah, everyone was telling me Hildebrand's a really good card. It's my boy. Ooh. Excellent Tiff. Yeah, I didn't buy any. This is all from the shop. Oh, so in the extended art, there's squapes right here. You can kind of see them, but in the extended art, there's squapes right here. High value for the squapes. Okay, listen, say what you will about Lise. That's a good looking card. Squapes never die. No, I'm happy. Yeah, no, I haven't worked with Wizards of the Coast at all for this. Papalimo. Boy, sacrifice Papalimo Totolimo. Each opponent who lost life this turn sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among the creatures they control. Thanks, Papalimo. Good job. Oh, no. You know what? It makes sense Urianger J has this much text on his card. Play cards, exile, Urianger J. Spells you cast this way cost 2 less. Dost thou not mill? That is also great art. All the art is great. The Archaeomancer's map. We're doing maps, boy! It's funny because, I mean, I know the name is it's a reprint of that ability. Of that other card. But I'm like, that's not one of the names of the maps. Oh, God. That's authority, all right. Hello, Yatsuyu. Cleansing Nova. That's not messed up at all. Yeah, that's the ones for the next expansion. Final Judgment. Don't worry, I'm sure they won't turn into Sin Eaters. It's a lot of Sin Eaters. Alright, let's start putting these in here. Archmage Emeritus. A lot of Astro cards, I can't help but notice. Teehee, I'm sure they'll be fine. Dig Through Time. What a fitting card. Very fitting. Oh God, here he is. Rite of Replication. Come on. Work with me. There we go. No! Hello, Mr. Balesar. How very glib. Aww. Hey, wait. In's promise. Get out of here. That's the memory crystal. Not enough text. They were roommates. Listen, sometimes that's how things start. Torrential Great Hulk being Alexander. It's quite nice. It's funny because when I get the light on it like that, it always focuses. No problem, Roz. Do you believe in side decking? Crux of Fate. Hello, Nidhogg. 6 mana, do 5. Hey, you pick one of the 5 things. How much does this cost? I didn't pay for any of this. My sponsor sent this to me. It's a card shop out of Kentucky. And they did just restock this morning. I like that one. Lethal Scheme. Hello, Elidibus. I did say, yes. It's that link right there. And on the YouTube, I did add it to the description. Wow. I didn't expect that. That's just Pale Rider. That's just the Hinterland's S rank. I don't know. I didn't expect the Hinterland's S rank to be on a car. It's an interesting choice. Time to go hunt. Uh-oh. The birds. The birds are here. Good, actually, though, for Baleful Strix. That's good art. That's a good choice. Vindicate. Oh, man. Oh, that's because... Oh, well, he's dead. Sorry, Amit. You shouldn't have fucked with us. That was your bad. Void Rend. Oh, I like that. Y'shtola killing an Ahriman. Coveted Jewel. I'm gonna be hearing this in my sleep. The Tome of Legends. Scion Pokeball. Man, I had such a big breakfast and I'm already hungry. Choked Estuary. The Relic of Legends. I can't wait. I'm getting excited. We're getting a pack time. Dark Water Cat. Oh, God. The Tonberry. We're in Wanderer's Keep. Well, I like that one. We have our new Tonberry friend. Desolate Mire. Oh, look at that. Look at it soaring across. Yeah, the Wondrous Tales book being the Book of Legends. Oh, no lines. No lines ever. Any hits? We haven't opened any boosters other than the boosters that come with these, the 2 samples, and the Japanese collectors, but we did have a hit. We actually had a couple of decent hits, even in those like 20 cards. Tank Bone Dragon Middle. Yes! Tank Bone Dragon Middle. Okay, this is a reskin. Exotic Orchard is just in all of them. Because it's mana of any color, it just makes sense. Fetid Health. Glacial Fortress makes sense to be in here as well. So we'll just quickly sleeve that one. Isolated Chapel. We saw this one already, but... To the Land of the Espers. Fetid Heath. Port Town. I don't remember if this was in the other one. This was definitely in another one. Prairie Stream. I still can't believe Hydatos is a land. It's wild to me that Hydatos is a land. The card shop that's sponsoring me sent them, so I'm opening them. The Burn. We saw this one earlier. Well, when I say it's a dupe, I mean the other decks had a version of it. Yeah, pre-release is technically tomorrow. Yeah, it's just like if you had asked me a place where I thought they would make a land, that wouldn't have been it. Ooh, I like that. I think we saw this one in one of the other Commander decks also. No, probably not playing pre-release. I heckin' love the Diadem. Yeah, that's the one David did. Sunken Hollow. Yeah, Skycloud was in 10. I thought so. Sunken Ruins. Amarant. Oh god, it's Tastasha. Underground River. Also true. Actually, it's a Seagrot. White Aura Site. Couldn't be. Look at, yo, what has been Minfilia? Wait, this is like, that Minfilia is, that's a super serious. That's Yasfilia. Look at her. It's odd seeing her drawn that way. It's not bad. It's just obviously we've never seen her drawn that way in reality. I'm feeling it. No, it's a great one. The Newliths, really like the way the Sage Newliths look here. Looks better than most actual Newliths. To be fair, this is mostly the Sage in view and the Newliths behind. Oh god, I see the next card. Remember, guys, drop the AoEs on the ley lines. Draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Yep, that's what you know what? That's what you get for not abandoning the ley lines. You activate the ley lines and you're not moving. The Black Mage feels. Nope, you just take the hit. If it's not lethal, you just take the hit. Cut a deal. I like that. The leaders. Each opponent draws a card, then you draw a card for each opponent who drew a card this way. That can be up to a draw 3. I mean, your opponents will probably take that one draw, but giving you 3 cards, who knows? Could be a bad idea. Yeah, they're in an AoE. In that picture, they're actually in an AoE. That's what I mean. Like, here. Yeah, maybe people didn't see it. They're in an AoE. That's what I'm saying. They're in the ley lines. And they're not moving out of the AoE. That's why I said it. You can see the AoE. The orange circle. Got the ya. All according to plan. I mean, they're probably going to die, but still. Sword to Plowshares. Hypnotic Sprite. Hello, Seraph. I like this next one. I just peeked. Into the Story. That's the intro screen. Get it? Into the Story, and it's the intro screen with Heidelin's Crystal. Here, feel, think. The spell costs 3 less to cast if your opponent has 7 or more cards in their graveyard. Draw 4 cards. Yeah, 7 mana draw 4 ain't gonna work, but 4 mana draw 4, maybe? Propaganda. All right, that's one of my favorites right there. That's patch 2.55, baby. Fucking propaganda. Cinema. That's a favorite. That's one of my favorites. Bastion of Remembrance. We've got Baelsar's Wall right there. Exsanguinate. Ooh. I don't even play Commander. It doesn't matter. Snuff out. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't trust her. They really put some work into Edda here, let me tell you. That's some insane art for Edda. Don't trust her. Still would. Siphon Mind. Damn, that's messed up. We have to free them. Get them out of the tower. Arcane Signet. So Arcane Signet's in all of them, but this is the artwork for it. I like it. It's a job stone. I mean, soulstone. Sorry. It's our stone. Oh, man. Yeah, Azim's Crystal. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's our stone. The flavor text. A smile better suits a hero. The Soul Ring is an Aetheryte in this one? Okay. That makes sense. It was a save point in 10. An Aetheryte is pretty much a save point. Oh yeah, Vivi is apparently like one of the most powerful cards in the entire like set. I think in standard, right? Vivi's like a standard breaking card. Love to see it. In all formats. I remember hearing in standard he basically was like showstopper. I like that Red Mage card. That's the coolest the Red Mage has ever looked. I promise. At least we got the staff. Listen, all I said was that's the coolest they've ever looked. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's Battleground Secure, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, wait, is that Azislaw? No, it's Azislaw. I saw in the back, you can see the rest of Azislaw back there. Yeah, you missed the Arcane Signet. It was nice, it's Azim's Stone. Arcane Sanctum. Yeah, it do be nice. Alright, and then I think we're getting to the spot where we're going to have a lot of dupes. Commander Tower, there it is. Somebody said it earlier. We need the Commander Tower with that's redone as the Crystal Tower. There you go. There it is. Yeah, but we have chemists for that. Dirty. Oh, this one's new. Contaminated Aquifer. Demolition Field we saw in the 6 deck, I believe. Yeah, I think this was in the 6 deck. Demolition Field. Although this is the Final Fantasy IV. I mean, yeah. But this exact card was in the 6 deck. Also, you can see, since I know Audrey's not here, but you can see your boy right there. It's really hard to see him, but you can make out the sword. See? Look. It's a lot of detail in that one. Oh yeah, this one we've already seen. Most of these we've already seen. Yeah, that's Amaric in that one. Idyllic Beachfront, Path of Ancestry, we've seen these. There's no dedicated Amaric card, but Amaric's in that artwork. It is Baelsar's front. Or, I'm sorry, not Baelsar's front. Gimlet. That's what I meant to say. It's Gimlet. No, it's Gimlet. Plains. All right. And then let's just see what's new here on the bottom for the lands. Plains, plains. This is all. We've seen all this. We've seen this. Seen that. Seen that. Seen that. These I think we've all seen before. That's Final Fantasy II. That's Ghost Ship 5. The hero tokens, yeah. Hero token? I like that. It's the Final Fantasy X Fireflies on the back. Hero? Hero? Swamp should be new. No, that Swamp card was in another one. Hero. So many. And then, yeah, look, that's... Play the harp, my man. Play the harp. And then Moogle. Treasure tokens with Moogles on the back again. Alright. And that covers all 4 of the commander decks. All 4 of them fully unboxed. Fully sleeved, other than the last few cards. Come on. There we go. Okay. And let's get these back in here. We kept Setzer out. He's our good luck for our Gambo. That's all the commander decks. But that's far from it. Next we have the starter kit. Which, as you can see, has some extra cards. Yes, the giveaways are US only. This has 2 ready-to-play 60-card decks, 2 deck boxes, codes to unlock both decks in Magic the Gathering Arena, and a Magic Play Guide. So yeah, we got 2 more decks to put away. Yeah, and the starter kit was restocked this morning. So again, looks like this one's easier. This one looks like it's not even made to be opened from the top. Looks like it's made to be open from both sides, it looks like. So you like pull them out sideways. Yeah, the kit's not very expensive. You can get it for pretty cheap. So much glue. There's so much glue. It will not budge. Oh, okay. Fortunately, very easy to pull out. I love it when it's easy to pull out. Anyway, let's get the deck boxes set. What? What? What'd I do? All right, let's start with Cloud. Clouds? All right, so I like how the card on top is like freely open, but the rest are in the case. So let's open this first. It's because of the kill. Doesn't make it any less weird of a juxtaposition. Listen, you Moogle. Get out of here. Doesn't want to open. This one's being... There we go. Finally. It finally caved under the pressure. Hello, Tenric. Thank you. So, of course, first, we have Cloud, Planet's champion. Different than the other Cloud, mind you. These are also only 60 deck cards. The Moogle. We're Moggin. Need a Moggin deck. Moggin on their noggin. I mean, you just buy it. Like, you don't... You just buy it anywhere and then just register it. Sneaky. More Moogle. Yeah, these are pre-constructed standard decks. Coerl. Looking good. That's the Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15 Coerls might be one of the worst Coerls to fight in any Final Fantasy game. Yeah, Standard's going to have a lot of dupe cards, so we'll actually get through these a lot faster. The Dwarven Castle Guard. Lolly-ho! What the heck? They hurt. They sure do. So many Dwarven Castle Guards. Fate of the Suncrist. Hello, Final Fantasy XII card. Hey, that's going to make getting through these ones a whole lot faster. Then we start getting to more boosties. Slash of Light. I love my boy. My boy Wall. Well, actually, Wall would be Mobius. But still, Warrior of Light. Come on. White Aura Sight. We saw that card already. With really, really high definition Minfilia. More like Maxfilia, you know what I mean? Oh, hold on, I dropped one. Oh man, picking that up's gonna be a struggle. After standing for so long. Ugh. Wall stands for Warrior of Light? Hi, I'm gonna sit. There's really... Yeah, look at this. Look at her. That's Max. That's not Minfilia. That's Maxfilia. White Mage's Staff. We saw these for the job change cards. How goes the unboxing? It is going very well. Adalbert Steiner, my boy. This guy's just the detective from Lupin the Third. And you can't change my mind. And Zidane is Lupin the Third. Lupin! Zidane! I'm gonna sit while I open these ones. These ones should go much, much faster. Aw, the Dragoon's Lance. Oh. The Goons! The Goons are here! Grahatia, another Grahatia card. This is a Realm Reborn Grahatia. For those who recognize him. Oh, sorry. Weird doing this while sitting. When he was just a lowly archer. Speaking of archers, it's Rosa. Rosa! Rosa, Rosa! Oh, hey, what's going on, Beatrix? He was so innocent back then. Isn't that Zelenia? Well, the giveaway ended, and when I do the next giveaway, I'll say how to enter that one. Item shopkeep, hello. Why does she look strangely like Zelenia? So many item shopkeeps. Yeah, at least these will be a little bit faster to get there because of the dupes. Ooh, hey. The Warrior Sword, Final Fantasy 1. Job select. Oh, sorry. It's hard for me to figure out the angle while I'm sitting. It's one of those cases, too, where technically the sitting feels good. But when you stand for so long and you go to sitting and you're like, well, this is miserable. I don't know if it's even any better. That's what I get for standing for like 5 hours while I did this. Don't know what I was thinking for that. There's the suplex! Dude, it is so hard for me to do this while I'm sitting. Get his ass! One of the best arts in the entire thing. Suplex the train! Freya, getting a card. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to suplex a train, you might as well run directly at it, you know? Samurai's Katana. It's a Final Fantasy XIV card. It's the Murasame. Hello, Barrett. There's so much Barrett art. You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? Not interested. Hey, it's lightning. Get help. Judgment Bolt, my man. The best Sid. The best Sid is here. People will be like, I mean, Orlando's going to be back, but also, this is basically Orlando. It's Orlando, but, you know, more of a character. He's best said. Ultima Weapon. God, I remember when we reviewed this card. Very strange card to play. Gotta definitely be cheated out, if anything at all. Fortunately, it can be cheated onto something. Hey, look, it's Rabanasty. Let's see. Oh, more Rabanasty. That's a lot of Rabanasties. Jesus. So much Rabanasty. Okay, I'm getting a little worried about... Actually, wait. No, don't I have... No, I don't. I have more of the top loaders. Okay. I think I have enough. It should be fine. And then we've got the lands. All right. We could probably just scroll through these real quick and not sleeve these. It do be rather nasty. Yeah, so we've seen all these already. Let's see if there's anything new. No. Land. Oh my god. I like how they didn't put all of the... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't... Oh, no. I do remember that one. Okay. That one. That's... Yep. Okay. These are all the lands that were in the... Oh, and then the hero token again. 2 of the hero tokens. Okay. And then the card. The key. Which I don't really care about. Well, all these... Okay, so these... Let me try taking these out. Do these even all fit in here? I don't even feel like these fit. Not with the things on. Not with the sleeves on, it doesn't feel like they will. Feels like it's like... Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like it fits them with the sleeves on. So... We're going to do that. And just put these in there for now. And then we've got the other one. I assume there'll be a lot of dupes in this one too. We have the other Sephiroth card. It's making me want to not sleeve these if the box doesn't even accept them for sleeve. I almost want to take them all out. Not that any of them are particularly super valuable cards. But, you know, they're part of the set, so I was like, you know, I feel like I should sleeve them. Planet's hair. To be fair, that would be true. Especially for the ones in the front. Like, I would still want to sleeve these. I want these things to get messed up. Oh, yeah, the start was hours and hours ago. It's going pretty good. We're moving through the starter deck right now. Sahuagins. We'll just make these ones quick. If they don't want me, I'll at least leave that one, but... Do you think she's mad at us? We haven't talked to her in a while. Ilmeg Pixie. Retrieve the Esper. See, I like that card, though. It's the start of Final Fantasy VI. Dreams of Laguna? Alright, well, hold on, Laguna. I know what kind of dreams you be having. I've been in those dreams before. Realm Sketching. See, that's such a nice looking card. Ultimecia. Just a regular old Ultimecia. Dreams of Lasagna. Well, I am hungry, so... Undercity Dire Rat. Vaughn, kill the rats. I like how we've seen a card about rats, but not a Vaughn card yet. Smile. Rat. Shinra reinforcements. Hello, Sephiroth. Destroy target creature. You gain 2 life. I'm sure that's not referencing any scene in particular, Smile. Oh, good, there's 3 of them. Shambling Seath. This creature enters tapped. When you cast a non-creature spell, you may pay black mana. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Interesting. Albed Salvagers, or another creature artifact controls. Target opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1, life. Let us do that. Overkill. That's a good one. Target creature gets -0, -9999 until the end of... Definitely over. I remember first seeing this card. Final Fantasy XI? No, that's Final Fantasy XIII. Evil, he's back! The tree is back! He's been reawakened twice. Seymour Flux. More like Seymour Fox. It's just kind of traumatizing to see that card. That card has done a lot of mental damage to people over the years. Deadly Embrace. That's a Final Fantasy XVI card. I remember seeing that card. The Ultimate Overkill. Destroy target creature and opponent controls, then draw a card for each creature that died this turn. That could be a lot of cards. +1/+1 for each non-creature, non-land in your graveyard. There's a test of your reflexes. I remember somebody showing me this card in my Discord. Seymour Butts. Treno. Land. Like it. A lot of Treno. And then the rest of the lands, none of these should be new. Alright, I figured that'll get us through this a lot quicker. Alright. Yeah, the card designers did a very good job with what they chose. Exdeath Void Warlock. Alright, and then let's put all this in here. I wonder if I can potentially get this in there. Probably not. Nope. Alright. At least want to foil that one big one. Okay, so that makes the starter kit, which is usually just made to get you started. Now, we have the bundle. It never ends. The cards never end. The bundle? The bundle. All of the cardboard crack. Indeed. Got some nice artwork right here. Now the Gamba can truly begin. Sephiroth on one side. Lightning on the other. Now I have a fancy box. I sure do. This comes with the life counter. And look, the life counter has a Moogle on it. No, the card shop that's sponsoring me in the title sent all this. Let's go gambling. Alright, so in terms of what's in here, you do have some punch outs here for the bundle. As you can see, some tokens, some art, the punch outs, but of course, the main prize is that we get to start our Gamba with the play boosters. Let's bring Setzer to the front here. We've already had some decent Gambas thus far. Oh, other way. Let's not go all the way down. Oh, I think I did it backwards. That's fine. No, there we go. All right, so we haven't really opened that much in the way of those cards yet. The only boosters we've opened up till this point was one Japanese collector booster right here and a bunch of the starter kits. These ones. The sample pack, collector booster sample pack. So those are the only few that we got. Those come with the commander decks. And this is what we pulled from those of the more interesting cards. Yeah, and the Neopets. So we pulled the hero token. We pulled this from a sample pack, which was wild. We pulled Hill Gigas. Some of these are going to be in Japanese because of the collector's one. We pulled Gungaga. We pulled Windurst. Queen Braun. Saz's Baby Chocobo. Just wanted to make sure, see if it had a double. The other ones do. We found this Chocobo card, which also has that on the back, which is not the other one. We have the Full Art Vanille, which has the top of Ragnarok in the back. We have Japanese Garnet and Aiko with Alexander on the back. We found a foil Land of 7th Heaven. A foil Town, I believe, in that of Lindblom. A full art Japanese Sephiroth. I'm sorry, extended art. Extended art Zell. Extended art Sarah, with, of course, her crystal on the back. Full art Shadowbringer's artwork. A foil, what is it called? Xanarkand. And then this also had the demon on the back. Dovin's Veto. So, those are some of the big things that we've pulled up to this point. These are regular play boosters. These come in the bundle. 14 cards. We'll start with the easy stuff, and then we'll get to the collector boosters later. All right. Robot Warrior. Okay. What the? This card's backward. Oh, no, no, no. It's because I opened it backwards. That's a token. Now we do it like this. Oh, hey, the Dire Rats. So the Dire Rats we saw. Blitz. I hate this game. I quit. I'm not opening the rest. I'm not opening the rest of them. 2 seconds in. Combat Tutorial. That's really funny. I really like that artwork. He's just like, guys, my sword's not working on this thing. Magitech Infantry. The flavor text too. Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here. That's the same thing she says. Warrior's Sword. We saw that in the standard pack. Vane's Treachery. Sacrifice an artifact or creature. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn. If this spell was kicked, then that creature gets -6/-6. That's pretty nice. Sync. That's really good Seymour artwork, at least. Hey, Garnet. Princess of Alexandria. Whenever Garnet attacks, you may remove a lore counter from each of any number of sagas you control. Put a +1/+1 counter on Garnet for each lore counter removed this way. Yeah, she's all about the sagas and the summoning. Relentless Exotamos. Stop chasing us! Atmo92. Let's get the hell out of here! Samurai's Katana, we saw already. Vanille, Cheerful Lissy. We got a full art Vanille over here, actually, that's apparently a little bit expensive. Oh, and I see we've got a foil coming up ahead. Golbez! Full art Golbez. Whenever an artifact you control enters, surveil 1 at the beginning of your end step. If you control 4 more artifacts, return target creature card from your graveyard to the hand. If you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses life equal to that card's power. And then Realm. Got a Realm foil. This was in the other pack. We'll sleeve that. I always sleeve the hollows, of course. I should sleeve the Golbez too real quick. A triangle in the top left. Oh, yeah. Well, she's going to have Ragnarok on the back. Yeah. All the Vanilles have Ragnarok on the back. Let me do this one as well. Well, half of them. It has the top half. Fang's the bottom. Oh, hey, we also got a HoloLand. Vector, Final Fantasy VI. The full foil. We like to see that. True, though. Oh, my God, and I see what the last card is. And the last card was Sephiroth, the One-Winged Angel. God. All the Sephiroth cards. Rare foil land token. Its emblem. Whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. And then that's the Robot Warrior. Oh, that's the one that goes with... Okay. It's just the emblem, but it's something. I'll take it. I'll put these 4 in the thing. Now we just got to pull Sephiroth himself. All right, next play booster. All right, Coeurl. We've seen that already. Call the Mountain Chocobo. We love birds. Oh my God. Hey, Final Fantasy XI card. Kutrub. Can I just kill it by doing 1 billion damage? When this creature enters, choose 1. Destroy target creature that was dealt damage this turn. Exile up to 2 target cards from a single graveyard. 3 mana. Gubu. Oh my God, this Gubu is loving his life. Look at him. He's the Gubu Gardener. He made that. He's so proud of himself. Praise the Gubu. He's so pleased with himself. He's praising the sun. Scorpion Sentinel. As long as you control 7 or more lands, this creature gets +3/+0. So he becomes a 2-mana 4/4. It's pretty good. Hill Gigas. We got the Surge foil of this from the Collector Commander booster. The World Map from Final Fantasy I. Ash, Princess of Dalmasca. Yeah, he probably is preparing to sneeze. She's going to destroy the Suncrist. Sandworm. Final Fantasy V Sandworm. Demon Wall. No! It's the Final Fantasy XIV Demon Wall. Where are the bees? Is that a bee? I don't see a bee. Defender. Menace. This creature can't be blocked except by 2 or more creature. He's a 2-mana 3/3. As long as this creature has a counter on it, it can attack as though it didn't have Defender. Okay. For 5 black mana, put 2 +1/+1 counters. I don't think you're ever going to spend that amount of mana on that, but still. Emperor of Palamecia. Hello, Mateus. Classic Wall. The Wind Crystal from Final Fantasy III. White spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. If you would gain life, you gain twice that much life. Creatures you control gain flying and lifelink until the end of the turn at the cost of 4 mana and tapping. And our foil is the Kutrub. Wow, 2 in the same pack. And then we have the Swamp, which is not a foil this time. And we had a hero token. All right, let's throw on the sleeve to the Kutrub. Oh yeah, Emperor flips. So that's the little triangle in the top right. The Lord Master of Hell. All right, let's do that. Pack number 3. Oh god, he's reading. Don't let Sephiroth read. Resentful Resolution. Chocobo kick! He's kicking the shit out of that antlion. Dreams of Lasagna. I know it's Lacuna. Paladin Arms. It's the Paladin job select. Sabatender, what's up? Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. We love landfall. No! Stop! Goal! Hate it. At least it wasn't the foil. I didn't even take that long to find it. It's calling to me. It adds 1 mana of any color on tap, and you can sacrifice it to draw 2 cards. Activate only if an opponent dealt combat damage by a legendary creature this turn. Damn, I got a blank card. That's crazy. Iron Giant from Final Fantasy XV. These things are menacing. Menacing. It's a really good mana rock. Restorative Magic. Tiered. Cure, Cura, Curaga. Permanents you control gain hexproof and indestructible to the end of the turn, and you gain 6 life. Target permanent gains hexproof and... Okay. Yeah, so it either just gives indestructible, and you gain 3 life, or indestructible and... I'm sorry, hexproof and indestructible. The last one is for everything, though. It's AoE. That's true. Stop it! He's not a Blitzball star! Stop giving me Blitzball cards! All the Blitz. Got both in the same pack. Hey, Phantom Train. It's time to suplex it. If I recall, suplex lets you destroy an artifact, right? Hence why this is an artifact. I remember seeing that in the preview stuff. It exiles it, yeah. Hey, now we have Fang. We have Vanille and Fang. Now we can make Ragnarok. Oh. Xanarkand. Ancient Metropolis. It's a town. Create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. Put a +1/+1 counter on it for each land you control. I feel like that could get out of hand real quick. And Crossroads Village from Final Fantasy II of all the games. It is 1 mana of any color, though. Look at that. This is only like 3 packs in. Alright, we'll take that aside. Rabanasti, we've already seen. And then the hero token. Shiny. Yeah, Xanarkand's a pretty nice town. Chosen color. Right, so you would the deck that you choose for your actual... The color you chose for your deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about not ever getting more than 1 turn in any way, shape, or... What the hell? Oh, well, I mean, I guess I know now what I got. Because the back has this. I got a Final Fantasy art series, 20 out of 53. We'll get to that at the end. It's an art card. We love that. And it's Terra to boot. Yeah, those are the Amano art cards. So we got Chocomog here.
A Marlboro!
The Final Fantasy XV Malboro is a good choice, because that thing is also menacing. I believe in the art of the cards. Item Shopkeep, we've already pulled before. Oh, hey! We know that Bard Bow. We know that Bard Bow quite well. I really like them using that animation for it, too. That is one of Bard's best-looking animations, to be fair. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Wow, that's an interesting artwork for that. It's like anime-style Summoner Sanctum. With Donna from the side. They were like, draw her from the side, at least. Monk's Fist. I like that for the job select. It's like, here are your hands. The ramen! We got the ramen! Oh, Gladiolus. Oh, Gladiol. That's so funny. Oh, hey, a full art Squall. He's Danitha Capuchin, Paragon. We got the Shiva summon right here. Just a screenshot. Through the Ages sheet. We have a Japanese holo of this. Hey, Garuda. Final Fantasy XIV Garuda. Oh, well, I saw what the foil was. There's Yuna, Hope of Spira, the other artwork. And the foil was Grahatia. It's our Realm Reborn. Yeah, I heard Yuna is a really good card. We also got Baron, Airship Kingdom, and there is the Art Series card. We love the Terra artwork. I'm going to sleeve that just because why not? Collect them all. All right, let's sleeve. Of course, all the holos I'm getting, or most of them, are Final Fantasy XIV. And then we'll do the full art one as well. Just because why not? Art cards as tokens seems like a good idea. That was a good pack. I like that one. Cornered by black mages. They're gonna kill us. Commune with beavers. Love that. Guy speak beaver. Ice flan. Creatures of Final Fantasy X flan too. It's one of my favorite flans. Coral, we got that in the starter deck. Call the Mountain Chocobo, we got in the most recent one. Vincent's Limit Break, interesting. Tiered, until end of turn, target creature you control gains. When this creature dies, return it to the battlefield tapped, under its owner control, and has the chosen base power of Toughness. For 0 mana, he'll come back as the Galleon Beast. For 1 mana, he'll come back as the Death Gigas. And for 3 mana, he'll come back as the Hellmasker. 3/2s, 5/2, 7/2. For a 2 mana black, that's pretty... I like this. I mean, obviously, if you want the... It would be a 5 mana 7/2 if you end up going the additional cost. All the way up there. But it's pretty good. Yep. No arrow on the top left. We got a full art Princess Sarah from Final Fantasy 1. We'll tuck that aside. Ring of the Lucii. Oh boy, if we pull Noctis. Noctis is a big winner. Oh, the PT gets changed before they die. Well, it says you pay the additional cost. No, Yeah, because this says tiered. But I mean, you just pay it separately, but it's still the total. Oh, it gets PT until the end of the turn. Okay. Oh, God. Hello, Shantoto. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Shantoto gets an X plus 0 until the end of the turn, where plus X is the amount of mana spent to cast that spell. If X is 4 or more, draw a card. There she is. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I heard she was pretty good too. No Vivi, but still. Dragoon's Lance. Side quest card collection. Okay, that's what I'm doing right now. This card enchantment enters, draw 3 cards, then discard. It's Graceful Charity! At the beginning of your end step, if 8 or more cards are in your graveyard, transform this enchantment. Let me just keep the next card as a surprise while I flip this one over. And it becomes... What's funny about this is it's very specifically the Final Fantasy XIV Triple Triad card achievement. I remember seeing this one. As a... Like, that's what the whole quest is. This is you doing all of the Shadowbringer cards. And then this is the mount reward. Yeah, this is the one with Jesse's character on it. Alright. Hey, it's Ultima. Hi, Ultima. What's up? Why do I keep getting all the Tidus cards? Tidus and Blitzball. This was the foil for this one. Hey, it's that guy. Him, as he's so regularly referred to. Hey, look, at least I got a full foil Final Fantasy IX Forest. A foil land. And then our hero token. At least it wasn't a full foil Blitzball. No, not next pack. Stop. Stop it right now. You're not alone. God, Garnet and Zidane look like just Giga there. Just Giga everything. Look at him. Light of... Oh, boy. Don't let that man do that. Hey, guys. Don't let that guy do that. That's not good for anyone. Sephiroth's Intervention. We saw that. Gigantode from 15. Yeah. As long as you control 7 or more lands, this creature gets +2/+2. So he becomes a 4-mana 6/6. It's pretty good. What's the worst that can happen? The Rook Turret. Now you're just being rude. I miss my Rook Turret. Whenever another artifact you control enters, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Actually, I like that. Aerith Rescue Mission. Wow, that's the stairs. That's a great card for them running up the stairs. I love that. Rescue Mission. Choose one. Take the elevator. Create 3 1/1 colorless hero tokens. Take 59 flights of stairs. Tap up to 3 target creatures. Put a stun counter on one of them. That's really good. Sahagin, that was in the standard. Battle Menu, also a big fan, and it's a Final Fantasy VI card. Choose one. Attack. This is such a good... Look at this. This is such a good flavor card. Battle Menu. Choose one. Attack. Create a 2/2 White Knight creature token. Ability. Target creature gets +0/+4 until the end of the turn. Magic. Destroy a target creature with power 4 or greater. Item. You gain 4 life. That is a really good card. That's a really nice flavor card. I like that. Thief's Knife for the job select. Hey, Gladiolus, I've got your ramen. When Gladiolus enters, search your library for a land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Whenever a land you control enters, another target creature you control gets +2/+2 and gains trample. It's pretty good. Although it's 6 mana 6/6. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, we got the alternate art Chocomog now. We got Lindblom, an English one this time, and, you know, not Surge Foil. Neat alt art. Hey, Bartz and Boko. This is one that I like. The bird. We can make the bird deck now. Hollow Butts. Now we can make the bird deck. And then planes. And then hero. Oh, hey. Hero has bird on the back. I do like bird. Now we can bird. Actually, let me see if there's any other ones here that I want to do that to. Send bird. Let me do these as two separate piles. Bird fall. But I mean, I don't want the birds to fall. They're going to get hurt. Squall, Graha. Yeah, Chocobo Swarm deck sounds like it would be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm just double sleeving anything that's a hollow, pretty much. Although I should double sleeve the full art Vanille, apparently, that I got. In fact, let me do that now. I'm sorry, the full art Celis is apparently also quite a good card. Alright, and then the Kutrube. I have so many top loaders anyway. Sephiroth, Vector. Yeah, let's do these two. Extra protection. Yeah, apparently that full art Celis is pretty good. Alright, let's do that. Next pack. Honestly, it feels like I've opened so many more packs than this. The heck are these? Oh, right. That's weird. Oh, the wax paper packs are just basic lands? Okay. That's so weird to do it like that. Put those on the bottom. That's such a weird way to do that. Especially as someone who's not used to opening them. Yeah, but you'd think that they would do something like maybe put lands or not just cover them in wax paper. You know what I mean? Dude, this Kutrube won't leave me alone. The Gubu, the Scorpion, Chocomog. It's like the third Chocomog. Item Shop Keep. Adventurer's Inn. We didn't have that before. We saw that one in the preview. Hill Gigas. Hey, Ultros. What's up, pal? Hey, the Coliseum Behemoth from 2. Oh, hello, Gyot. Final Fantasy IV. Garland, Garland, will knock you all down. He sure will. That's Chunky Garland, too. Hello, Terra. Another Terra. We love all the Terras. So much Terra. See? Terra. 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 Mythic Terra. Oh, yeah, and then Garland has Chaos on the back. That's the Terra. This is the OP Terra. Coral Sword from Final Fantasy V. But we need a full holo Mythic Terra. Yeah, I keep forgetting to look for the arrow while I'm reading chat. Yeah, there's Esper Terra. She's a good one. And then, yeah, Coral Sword. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. That creature gains first strike until the end of turn. Equipped creature gets +1/+0. 1 mana +1/+0 with flash. Insomnia. Final Fantasy XV land. And then the hero token. We'll put that one aside. And we'll double protect the Coral Sword. Yeah, at this point, we're just trying to collect every version of Terra we possibly can. Next booster. Oh. Hopefully the Terra deck is not terrible. Gasol Greens. Magic Damper. Target creature control gets +1/+1 and gains hexproof. Untap it. Galacat. Hi. Final Fantasy V Galacat. Hello, girlfriend Ifrit. I know it's Guardian Force. Shut up. My man just standing there menacingly. That Aramon looks vicious. That thing angry. Sacrifice another creature or artifact. Draw a card. Sahagin we saw. White Mage's Staff we saw. Hello, Snow. Snowvillier's power is equal to the number of creatures you control. Well, that could get out of hand real quick. Reach the horizon. Nice. Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako. Mako. Great fuck Ifrit. No, I don't think that's what GF stands for. Eject. Yeah, get him out of here, Midgard Solemn. Yeah, girlfriend Ifrit, obviously. Hello, Sid. Hey, one Sid down. Way too many Sids to go. Way too many Sids to go. That's one Sid. Hey, Sin. Hello, sir. So many to go. I don't know why I acted like that one's going to happen. Hey, Black Bolt's number 3 is looking pretty cool. That's the Chase Sin. That's really good art. Whenever you cast non-creature spell, Black Bolt's number 3 deals 2 damage to each opponent. And then Windurst, Federation Center, and the hero token. And let's do that. And let's just sleeve Sid. Because why not? Might as well sleeve the Sin while I'm at it. Although we want the holo. Alright, this is the last non-bundle / land in the basic, and then we can start doing my play booster box. Hey, we got another art series. Let's see what art. We're not gonna look at it yet. Emperor of Palamecia. So that's the one we'll get to see at the end. Airship crash. Retrieve the Esper. We've seen that one. Fate of the Suncrist. We've seen that one. Red Mage's Rapier. This creature gets +2/+0 till the end of turn. It is a wizard in addition to other types. Black Mage's Rod. Another one. Magic Pot. Whenever this creature dies, create a treasure token. Or for 2 mana, tap exile target card from the graveyard. Gimme Elixir! Gimme! Grand Pulse Ochu. No! Damn, for 8 mana until end of turn, this creature gets +1/+1/+1 for each permanent card in your graveyard. Well, that could be scary. Hey, a promise fulfilled. Give me Ether, meow. Give me Elixir, meow. Oh, look, Rahatia again. No, it's gonna kill me. Tonberry's here. Hello, Zidane. When Zidane enters, gain control of target creature and opponent controls until end of turn. Untap it, it gains lifelink and haste. Whenever an opponent gains control of a permanent from you, you create a treasure token. It's pretty decent. 5 mana. Oh, well, I saw what the foil was by accident. Raubon! Pay life equal to Raubon's power. Whenever Raubon attacks, attach up to 1 target equipment you control to target attacking creature. And then Blitzball Shot. Kill me. Kill me. Might as well have gotten... That's the same as getting a hollow Blitzball, pretty much. Stop. Stop it, chat. There's the island. And there's the art card. For the Emperor of Palamecia. Fabulous. I love David Bowie. He's going under Terra. I don't want to look at him more than Terra. All right, and then we'll sleeve Promise Fulfilled. Can't unsee it. All right, so now we have the bundle and land cards. It's again, like, I get that it's to make them stand out, but for real, they couldn't have, like, they can't just say, like, bundle land. Like, they could just say something on this. Like, what is this? What am I, going to fucking lunch in 3rd grade? And I was handed a pack of cards on the way in? Come on, Wizards of the Coast. You make enough money for that. Hey, Hollow Siegfried. Extended art, Hollow Siegfried. Oh, wait a minute. I know what that means. Ragnarok Divine Deliverance, which means... Vanille. Vanille extended art foil. Plains. All the hollow Plains cards. Yeah, these are the bundle exclusive. Well, I mean, those were the bundle exclusives. The 2 bundle exclusive cards. Swamp. These are all lands. These are literally just like a foil of every land. But they all look so nice. So the Final Fantasy XI one I was hoping would maybe have Ron Fowler's name on it in English. No, just Forced. To be fair, none of them have that. So I shouldn't have expected it, but still. Yeah, it's not exclusive. It's reference cards, I think. Yeah, and Vanille started flipped. Interesting that Vanille was just flipped automatically. Alright. Forest. And then I'll do the basics for the other ones. And then let's just sleeve these, because why not? Yeah, don't forget, guys, that all these pack openings are being brought to you by that card shop that's in that command that Avos just linked. They sent me all these packs, and they even have a discount code. If you want to buy some packs, they did restock today. On Twitch, it's just !card shop. On YouTube, it should be in the description of the stream. Any favorite card? There's actually some really cool cards. There's honestly just some of the like uncommons and commons too. Some sleeves. Yeah, there's got sleeves there too. Just check all the restocks if there's anything you want. Mr. Happy discount code. It's literally just like, I didn't work with Wizards of the Coast on this. I worked with just a straight up card shop that asked if I wanted to do something. And they sent all this with the giveaways as well, which we will be doing another of soonish. I'm going to do the second to last giveaway before I start the play boosters, and then I'll do the last giveaway after the collector's boosters. Yeah, so this is all them. I got a link, a discount code. Use it. They restocked today. They even tried to make sure the restock was in line with this stream to make sure that you guys would know about it first. They made sure that you got it on the DL. Do you mean singles when you say physical cards? Did I pull any Gabrants? No. Or do you mean something else? Because I'm sure some places are already starting to sell singles. There's no way they're not. I still got one more pack to open from this. I'm just getting these out of the way. Yeah, I can pre-order singles. All right, and then these are the non-hollow ones. These should just all be lands. There you go. I've been waiting for this. Well, I mean, I've been waiting for this last part in general for the whole stream. Because now we have a whole play booster and a collector play booster box. We are going to be opening up a lot of packs right now. Now it's the Gamba. Now is the true Gamba. Again, courtesy of that shop. And they did restock collector boosters if you're, you know, if you want that big money. Spend that big money. They restocked on play boosters. They restocked on a lot of stuff. Discover. Hey, it's Noctis. Scan here to discover the coolest cards. Hey, it's Vivi. They knew who to put in here. All right. Let it truly begin. It's a lot of boosters. And yes, please support the card shop. That's a lot of... They sent me a lot more than I thought they were going to send me, man. Couldn't be more grateful. Alright, so these are the regular boosters first. Fat Chocobo, let's go. Yo, I want that to be me again. I'm hungry. Shinra Reinforcements. Sage's Newliths. We've seen these before. Now we're going to start getting into a lot of them. A lot of dupes. When creature enters, draw a card. At the beginning of combat, this creature enters. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control an equipment, you may pay 1. When you do, attach target equipment you control to target creature you control. Sahagin. A Promise Fulfilled. We have that already, so that's a full art dupe. There's the Ley Lines. Thief's Knife. Toggle! Well, we got one Final Fantasy 16 card at least. We've gotten like 2, I think, total. Good poppers. We got the good poppers. We got Vanille again. That's just the regular art Vanille. Hey! I like that. Lightning Army of 1. That's a solid get. Right there. That's a big hit. That's a good one. It's not a foil, no. I wish it was. But it's still full art. If it was a foil... Alright, I'm going to put it to the side, but I think the foil is the next card. Magic Damper. Okay. And then Plains. And then Bird. Bird and Wizard. Yeah, alternate art, Lightning. Alright, let's sleeve them. Is there a mod to have them open them as fast as you do in Card Shop Sim? Yeah, I can't enable it right now, though. And we're going to double sleeve Lightning Army of 1. Do not teleport me to the middle of the street, please. All right. I'll put that next to it instead. I'm going to put this over here. Okay. I'm just stuffing the packs in my pocket. the opened ones. Just stuffing them in my pocket so I'll remember to take them to the trash later. Hey, we got another art card. How many packs is the play booster? I want to say it's 18. Does it say? 24? 30? Alright, I guess chat's just guessing. They're just fucking going for multiples of 6. Can't listen to that. 30. Alright, Aerith Rescue Mission. Light of Judgment. It's been 30. Okay. Sephiroth's Intervention. Gigantode. We've had these. Stuck in Summoners. No! Adventurers in. Freya. Fenrir. Final Fantasy XI Fenrir at that. Because it still has... Oh, because... I didn't think of that. Alright. Alright, let's see. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it onto the battlefield. Tap, then shuffle. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, that creature enters with an additional +1/+1. Draw a card if you control the creature with the greatest power or tied for the greatest power. Albed Salvagers. Hey, Quistis. I like this artwork for Quistis a lot. When Quistis enters, you may cast target instant or sorcery card from a graveyard, and a mana of any type can be spent to cast that spell. If that spell would be put into the graveyard, exile it instead. Hey, Full Art Firion. Our boy looking extra fine right there. We like to see that. The foil is next. Magic Pot, give me Elixir. And then Guado Salami. Yeah, the equipment boy. And oh my god, I don't want you. Why you of all? I mean, to be fair, it's actually pretty good art. Oh, Aquina. Food. That's 3 of the art cards so far. Nom nom. Frogs. Give me Elixir. And then Furion, we can just at least sleeve. Yeah, there's probably a Kane art card. There's 53 art cards. Kane's got to be one of them. Okay, next. All right. Dwarven Castle Guard. We got tons of those. Thunder Magic. Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga. I like how Thundaga also costs 1 fire. It's 5, it's 6, but with 1 fire. 8 damage to target creature. Resentful Resolution. No Blitzball. I've gotten combat tutorial a lot of times. The Magic Pot also won't leave me alone. The Ramen won't leave me alone. Cloud of Darkness, what's up? Haven't got Cloud of Darkness yet. The Gold Saucer, just the whole thing. The whole saucer. It's a town. It's a flip a coin card. Oh, not the flip a coin card. X-Death. Well, I mean, Evil Reawakened. Hey, it's the side quest of the other card we got. This is a flip card. In case the foil... I don't think the foil is next, but I'm just going to keep it away from my eyes just in case. Yeah, and then the Black Chocobo. This is not the Japanese Black Chocobo card. It's a completely different one. A Realm Reborn! It wasn't the foil next, obviously. They said the thing! Oh, hey! There's actual X-Death! Void Warlock! Look at him! Now we have actual X-Death. The boy! The tree is here! Tree! And he is, of course, a flip card. Neo X-Death. Dimensions End. Love that. The artwork for Neo X-Death is always great. Blackstraw, thanks for the 115. And then, of course, this. And the hero card. With a copy on the back. Great artwork. The angriest of trees. Yeah, the problem is I'm not counting the cards. So I never remember when I'm like only 1 away or not. It's really a me problem. I just always forget. Well, flip cards, it's just like you sleeve them in such a way that you can just flip them over for whatever their flip condition is. Or you have like a what's it called sleeve? Not even a double back sleeve. It's how does it work again? Somebody explained it to me. Oh, another art card. So yeah, you sleeve them on a solid back sleeve. Oh, right. You can use a stand-in card so that it's just normal. Or you could do solid back makes the most sense. Only a clear inner sleeve and a solid outer. Yeah. We got another card. This is Jill. Final Fantasy XVI art series card. We'll get to that in a second. Hi, Cinnamon. Oh. Hey, buddy. Blazing Bomb. Fight out. Or fight on, sorry. Like that one. Return 2 target creatures from card to the graveyard in your hand. Don't cause any trouble. Gasol Greens. Magic Damper. Gotten Magic Damper quite a few times too. Vane's Treachery. We've gotten that. The Law Prince. Give me the carrots. Reach the Horizon. Reno and Rude. Like that one. Fire Magic. To each creature. One AoE, 2 AoE, 3 AoE. The Fire Crystal. Red spells you cast cost 1 less. Creatures you control have haste. It's the most interesting one yet. Aether and Pruin. I love relics. Equipped creature has base power and toughness XX, where X is your life total. That is a good choice. It's a very good choice. Lionheart! Let's go. When this equipment enters, it deals 2 damage to any target. Equipped creature gets 2/1. Gets +2/+1, equip 2. And then wastes. And then the Jill. Jill art. Oh, wait. Were they all signed? No, this one's signed. I just noticed, look. I got a signed card. Signed art cards are rare. That's my first signed art card. A mono signed ones are probably nuts. Signed are a pretty penny. I'm going to tweet that. Lemon, did you email me yet? Just to make sure. It doesn't say I've gotten it yet on my phone. I mean, maybe I did. Maybe my phone's just not updating. I just want to make sure. Yeah, but they're still not printed as much. Still good. All right, and then let's put this away. Lionheart. All right, next pack. We got so many packs. Emailing now. I just wanted to make sure. In case anything went wrong. You know, obviously I want you to get your prize. There's no time limit on you doing it. I just figured I'd inquire. All right. We've got Combat Tutorial, Magitech Infantry, Warrior Sword, doop doop doop, doop de doop 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 de doop 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 de doop 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 doop. Doop de doop de doop doop doop. Vayne, full the art for Vayne. Well, Vayne and Larsa, technically. The Final Days. Create 2 tap 2/2 black horror creature tokens. That's what the other tokens were for. The spell was cast from a graveyard, and say create X of those tokens, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. No! Not red! No! That might be the single most enrage dealing card. Red Comet is... That is a great, great artwork. Choco Comet deals X damage to any target, X being the amount of mana you spent on it, or the 2 fires plus X. Create a 2/2 green bird creature token with whenever a land you control enters, this token gets plus, so with a landfall bird. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry, not when, yeah, with a landfall bird. Okay. Adalbert Steiner. There's the Buster Sword. So this doesn't come with the Cloud Commander deck, but it's really good in it, from what I'm told. So, like, you actually need to pull this to combo it with that. Oh, and then the foil is Vane's Treachery. Good hit. Gungaga. Me? Gungaga. Bird. Hey, what's going on, Foobs? Me? Gungaga. Yeah, Buster Sword's a good get. That's an important one. You get my nails done. No, my nails ugly as hell, man. Any day now, I'll get this. Jill looking great. Maybe it's Maybelline kicking away. Yep. All right. Paladin Arms. That's the Paladin job change. The Final Fantasy XI Sabotender. The Dire City Rat. The Chocobo Kick. Dreams of Laguna. We've gotten that one. Lunatic Pandora. That's a new get. Surveil 1. Look at top card of your library and may put it into your graveyard. Yeah. For 6 mana and tap, sacrifice Lunatic Pandora. Destroy target non-permanent. It's a lot of mana to destroy a non-land permanent. But still. Wild Rose Rebellion. Got the artwork here. Yoshitaka Mono. We love a mono artwork, baby. It'll be in pre-release tomorrow, the Delivery Moogle. Hey, Lock. Death Touch Lifelink. Whenever Lock deals combat damage, draw a card and discard a card.
Eden Seat of Sanctum.
Side quest Hunt the Mark. Okay, I don't remember what's next, so let me just do that. So I don't see it. When this enchantment enters, destroy up to 1 target creature. At the beginning of your end step, if the creature died under an opponent... wait, okay, well, let's just destroy up to 1. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under an opponent's control this turn, create a treasure token. Then if you control 3 or more treasure tokens, transform the enchantment into... Yasmat! That was... Well, that went for a turn very quick. I mean, it makes sense, but still... I didn't expect to flip it over and see Iazmat. He's a 5/6, 1 any, 1 black. Sacrifice another creature artifact. The Iazmat gains indestructible until end of turn, but tap it. Alright, and the next card was... Okay, the next card wasn't it. Squall, Seed Mercenary. Light of Judgment. That's the foil for Kefka right there. Don't let him do that. That's not very good. We do not want him to do that. Insomnia Crown City, and then the hero card with the Elemental on the back. I like that the Elemental is like the final, is like Ultima. It's literally Uwu. It's Uwu specifically. That's a hell of a token to just have Uwu, just have the fucking Ultima Weapon Ultimate on the back. It's like pre-ordering it. In fact, if you want to take a look, the card shop that I'm working with for this has some stock up. Yeah, it depends on the card shop. All right. All right, let's see. Next we have... Come on. Come out of the pack. Alright. Weapons vendor, we have Haste Magic. Target creature gets +3/+1 and gains haste until end of turn. Exile the top card of your library. You may play it until your next end step. Shinra Reinforcements. Town Greeter. I love when this creature enters, mill 4 cards. Love to see it. Ice Magic. This is Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga. It's also got Lulu on it. Good choice. Dwarven Castle Guard, Monk Fist, Elixir. Oh, hold on. I meant to sleeve the Amano artwork. Gotta respect the Amano artwork. And also sleeve the full art of this. Alright. Back to this. Oh, hey, we can give the magic pot its elixir now. Random encounter. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing this card. We saw this during the preview event. I love that this is even a thing. But each creature card milled this way onto the battlefield. They gain haste. At the beginning of the next end step, return those creatures to their owner's hand. Well, you get them all back in your hand. That's nice. The meme card. Magitech armor. Triple Triad. It's so weird seeing Squall holding Triple Triad cards. It shouldn't be weird, but it's very weird. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of their library. Until the end of turn, you may play the card you own exiled this way, and each other card exiled this way with lesser mana value than it without paying with less mana value than it without paying its mana cost. Okay. It's weirder that he doesn't have oh my god, you're right. Those are his bare hands. I don't like this. I don't like this universe with bare-handed Squall. It's not allowed to have that. It's just not allowed to be that way. Esper Origins. This card flips. So let me do this. Not seen this one before. I think I remember seeing this in the preview stuff. Or like when we were going over the packs as they were revealed. Yeah, because it becomes Maduine. I remember this. Maduine looking cool as hell, by the way. Cool as hell. Alright, and the next... A Hectize. Hello, Hollow Hectize. And then Gungaga. And then Bird. It's looking at me. It's very specifically the Final Fantasy II Hectize at that. Interesting choice for a Hectize. I think it's looking at me. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few Gungagas. Bird. I can feel it. There's something great in here. It better not have Blitzball now that I said that. Alright. Let me put these to the side. You're Not Alone. Blazing Bomb. Fight On. Gasol Greens. Magic Damper. I've seen so many Magic Dampers. Galacat, we've seen. Syncopat, we've seen. Garnet, we've seen. Relentless Exotamos, we've seen. Samurai's Katana, we've seen. I hate my fucking life. It's not the hollow, but I'm angry because I called it. I'm still mad. I'm mad because I called it. Play Blitzball. Let's read it. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature control gets +2/+0 till the end of the turn. At the end of combat on your turn, if a player was dealt 6 or more combat damage, transform this enchantment and attach it to a creature you control. Whoa, becomes the world champion. Great, that's the last thing I wanted to see. Double Overdrive. Equipped creature gets +2/+0 and has double strike. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. No, I don't want to play Blitz. No. All right, and the next card was Titan. Final Fantasy XV Titan to boot. Mill 5 cards. Damn. Return all land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. I like that. Till the end of turn, another target creature control gains trample and gets +X, where X is the number of lands you control. It's a 5-mana 7/7 to boot, although the sagas obviously take a while to get going. You're Not Alone, a hollow version. I got 2 You're Not Alones in one pack. Treno and Hero Horror. Run from it. Hide from it. Blitzball always arrives. Can't believe. Can't believe it. Okay. Haste Magic. Heck Dies. Hey, I have a hollow of that. Town Greeter. Ice Magic. Dwarven Castle Guard. Probably have the most of Dwarven Castle Guard. Magic Pop might actually be tied. Poison the Waters. Hey, we got the Kefka card. Choose one. All creatures get -1/-1 till the end of the turn. Target player reveals their hand. You choose an artifact or creature from it. That player discards it. Solid. Coral Sword, we have the hollow of that. Swallowed by Leviathan, solid Final Fantasy II card. Choose target spell, Surveil 2, then counter the chosen spell unless its controller pays 1 mana for each card in your graveyard. Jesus. Hell of an instant. But if you have a lot of cards in your graveyard, that's a lot of mana. Side quest Race Chocobo, we've gotten that before. Primal Odin, yeah, this is the one with the win con. At 2 mana, this creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. Yeah, that's if you ever get to that, that's funny. And then the hollow, Tifa's Limit Break. Somersault, target creature gets +2/+2 to the end of the turn for 0 mana. Meteor Strikes, double target creature's power and toughness till the end of the turn. Final Heaven, triple target creature's power and toughness until the end of the turn. That's a lot of power. It's a lot of mana, but it's a lot of power. Triple. Yeah, that Odin's going to be real hard to protect for a turn. To get him the mana. Well, I mean, I got the signed Shiva. That kind of counts as a dominant. Not really, but you know. I mean, the signed Jill. I'm gonna say, did Cinnamon stay behind me? He didn't. We got another art card. The art card is Ishtola. As if we didn't have enough of Ishtola's Knights Blessed. Cloudbound Moogle, Girlfriend Ifrit, Ahriman, Balamti Rexar. God, that thing is frightening. 6 mana, 6/6 trample. When the creature enters, you gain 3 life, and then it has Forest Cycling. Hey, Dragoon's Wyvern. It's Final Fantasy XI. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero token. Gladiolus, we have him. Chocobo Racetrack. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 2/2 green bird token with whenever a land you control enters, this token gains 1/0. We're just landfalling all over. More bird. Battle menu. Shambling Seath. Sarah, which does flip. We saw the flip already. We've got this card, but I'll just show it again. And I think the next is the hollow, so. Crystallized Sarah. Shiny Malboro. I'll take it. Oh, and then a shiny Aguado Salami. And the Ishtola. Not the signed Ishtola, but Ishtola. All the same. I think I might have pulled one Leaf. Sarah card. Sarah flipped. We've got so much Ishtola. Oh, wait, no. Should probably double sleeve these two. Alright. MTG ad fitting. At least she's still smiling. Smile flipped as well. Smile flipped as well. Say it back. One day I won't be so shit at this. Alright. Marlboro, next pack. Remember, we still have a whole collector play booster box to get through as well. Oh, another art card. I don't know what it is, because I actually opened the pack correctly for once. Dreams of Laguna. Paladin's Arms. Sabotender. Cornered by Black Mages. Commune with Beavers. Ice Flan. Instant Ramen. Overkill. Prompto with the fucking camera. That's so good. Selfie shot. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, create a treasure token. Gallows Final Act. No! Until end of turn, target creature gets +1/+0 and gains when this creature dies, put a number of +1/+1 encounters equal to its power on up to 1 target creature. Now I gotta play that on the Kryl card. Clash of the Icons. That's a beautiful looking card right there. That's a Final Fantasy XVI card. Yeah, there's 30 packs in a booster box. Another flipped smile. I don't know what's next, so let me just put it over there. Excalibur 2. I hate that that's a card. And the foil is the Coliseum Behemoth from Final Fantasy 2. Okay. Island, and the artwork is red. Getting all the artworks. Card quality has been very good. Alright, put these over here. Good display. Yeah, we're going through play boosters now, and then we have the collector boosters afterwards. Oh, I haven't really been paying attention, but all the cards seem fine to me. Man's gonna run out of sleeves. Man's gonna run out of this ability to stand. I'm hungry. I gotta snack on something real quick before I open the collector's boosters. Bird. Any huge hits? That's some decent hits. Cornered by Black Mages, Gubu Gardener, Scorpion Sentinel, White Aura Site, Crossroads Village, Barris Wallet, Anima. Hey, we didn't have that already. You draw a card and you lose 1 life. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice and loses 3 lives. I probably wouldn't care too much about that one, especially not for 6 mana, even if it was cheated. Omega! The Final Fantasy XIV Omega. When Omega enters, for each opponent, tap up to 1 target non-land permanent that opponents control. Put X stun counters on each of those permanents and you gain X life, where X is the number of non-basic lands you control. The chicken tenders. They are here. Hot diggity. Hot diggity dog. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Catch a fish. There we go. The Sophie card is here. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's an artifact or creature card, you may reveal it and put it in your hand. If you put a card in your hand this way, create a food token and transform this enchantment. So I don't see the hollow. And yeah, then you get the cooking campsite. A land. And then, no, it's not. It's Kefka next. Who also flips over, so I'm going to have to do the same thing. Kefka Court Mage, and of course, Kefka Ruler of Ruin. Big Kefka. And what's the hollow? Red Mage's Rapier. Hey, another hollow. Wait, actually, I don't think I... Yeah, I think I did have a hollow Gungaga. I've gotten so many Gungagas. That Kefka is disgusting good. Let's put him over there. Kefka art is... I mean, all the art is pretty good. There's only a couple that I've, like, actually been not a fan of. One of them was definitely Squall's hands. I didn't need to see that. Some things should remain a mystery. He's the best looking guy here. Sorry, that was my pixel Squall face. Yeah, it's more like that. Alright, let's see. Alright, Girlfriend Ifrit. Ahriman. Blam T-Rexor. Dragoon's Wyvern. Cloudbound Moogle. Vincent's Limit Break. Iron Giant. Restoration Magic. Tidus Blitzball Star, we have that. Phantom Train. Crystal Fragments. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Exile this equipment, then return it to the battlefield. Transform, so it transforms. Idiot. Into Summon Alexander. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures you control this turn. Damn. Alright. That's pretty good. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. My Birdman. Whenever one or more birds you control attack, look at that many cards from the top of your library. You put one of them into your hand, then put any number of land cards among them onto the battlefield tapped and the rest into your graveyard. And landfall. Our big bird boy. We did get Boko. Anima! I don't even like this. This is like one of the worst sagas in my eyes, personally, but I also don't know how it's played well, so I don't really care for it. I mean, drawing a card is, I guess, not the worst thing. Charlian. That's the first time I've gotten Charlian as a land. And then the hero token. I think I just saw lightning. I sure did. Yeah, I know the first effect happens 3 times. That was really close. However, Anima, good art. It's thundering. I grew up in New Jersey. I know what the elements are like. But are they classical? True. It is terrible. You're right. That's why I'm not living there anymore. Combat tutorial. Paladin's Arms. Grimpulse Ochu. Sahagan. Ambrosia. Bird. You may return another permanent you control to its owner's hand. Bird. Demon Wall. We had that one before. Hey, Ignis.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Exile target card from a graveyard. If a creature card was exiled this way, create a food token. Side quest card collection. Memories returning. Ooh, that one looks nice. I like that one. His memories. Look, he's remembering how much he hated his childhood. Whoa! Why, hello there, Kefka. I think he's mad. That is Kid Squall, yes. What a stark contrast, I know, right? Oh, is this an art card? Oh, sweet. We've got another art card. And I think I saw who it was. Guys, ready? Yup. I did indeed see who it was. Very pretty. Sephiroth ain't messing around. I mean, I have several actual Sephiroth cards. I also have the emblem of Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel. That's the dude from Smash Brothers. Hey, true. Another art card. He was also in Kingdom Hearts. All right, it is. Oh, it's Vivi. Let's go. I can't wait to see that one. Thunder Magic. Dirette, Blitzball, Combat Tutorial, Magitech Infantry, White Mage's Staff. Hey, it's the Yuffie art. The OG. The OG Yuffie art. There, somebody was asking about Gabranth. I've now pulled Gabranth. Good hit, good hit. Yuriko is huge. Cool. Delivery Moogle. Opera Love Song. Choose one. Exile top 2 cards of your library. You may play those cards until your next end step. 1 or 2 target creatures each get +2/+0 till the end of turn. Ninja Blades. I think that's the first ninja job I've gotten. Ancient Adamantoise. 20! He's fucking 820. I mean, he should be 820 to be fair. Damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanup steps. All damage that would be dealt to you and other permanents you control is dealt to this creature instead. When this creature dies, exile and create 10 tapped treasure tokens. That's a hell of a turtle. That's a literal wall. Vigilance and Ward 3. That's a tank. Vincent's Limit Break. Treno. Hollow. Cool. Oh, it's a signed VV2. Let's go. Of all the cards that could have got signed, this is definitely up there. Very good. All right, whoops. Other way. Now he can be a token. I'll keep VV right there. My boy. All right. I'm going to be famished from all this standing. Grat's rigged. No, I think the first pull of the day was still the most rigged pull. Frog chat. I have a binder that actually was supposed to get here today, but I actually don't think it is going to be here today. Yes, the collector box will be very exciting. No, we're not getting a gold chocobo. Oh. One sec. I did get your email, by the way. I was just checking a few things. Alright. Did you pull any altar? I pulled tons of altar cards. We got this from my sample booster in my commander decks. The very first card I got from my sample booster. I think this was from the Final Fantasy VI. When we opened the Final Fantasy VI commander deck, this was one of the 2 cards for the samples. I haven't gotten 3 carrots. To be fair, I haven't gotten 3 carrots today. Technically, that statement is still correct. Alright. Coerl. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Kutrub. We haven't seen the Kutrub in a while, so that's good. Scorpion Sentinel. Lunatic Pandora. White Auracite. Search for the Frozen Esper. I recognize that scene. I recognize it. Cargo ship. Oh, no. All right. No, I'm not enabling it. No. 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 I got a foiled Graha. Just once. Tell me, for whom do you fight? We've heard it enough. Cargo, ride the shoe puff. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Such devastation was probably not his intention. Astrologian's Planisphere. The Namazu! We were just talking about the Namazu. And then Vector. And then a hero card. That was a very Final Fantasy XIV themed pack. Yes. Yes, yes. I don't think the Namazu trader would bring me good luck. Oh, wait. I think there was another card at the bottom of it. Oh, yeah. And then there's that. Sorry. I didn't realize they got kind of stuck together. Alright. And then we've got this one. We're getting through. We're making some progress on all these boosties. Alright, we've got Galacat. Suplex, one of my favorite cards. The Namazu, but just non-hollow. Hey, it's Prish. Search your library for a basic land card or town card, put it onto the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle. When you search your library this way, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. The Keekern. Final Fantasy XI Keekerns, of course. Remembering where they originated from. Syncopate. Vincent's Limit Break. Full art of Lucas Stadium. Well, I mean, I guess just art. Snow. We have him already. Rydia. Hey, we don't have Rydia yet. Landfall card. Summon. Return target saga card with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. It gains haste until the end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. You have Clink Clink. Eject. Xanarkand. Hope Estheim. Hope was the hollow in this one. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X card, where X is the amount of life you gained this turn. Well, that could be toxic. That could be really toxic. And then an island. And then token. Hey, moms are tough. I gained 30 life. Now goodbye to your deck. That's really funny. Alright, well that'll do. Still so many to go, yep. But also not enough to go. Sabatender, Dire Rat, Chocobo, Laguna, Magitech, Ramen, Magic Pot, Dark Knight's Greatsword. The equipped creature gets +3/+0 and is a knight in addition to other types. Chaosbringer equip. Pay 3 life. Okay. Just pay 3 life to equip it? Okay. Valkyrie Aerial Unit. Affinity for artifacts. Costs 1 less for each artifact you control. Minimum is 2. And then as creature enters, surveil 2. Queena! If one or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus a 1/1 green frog creature token are created instead. For 2 mana, sacrifice a frog, put a +1/+1. She eats her own frogs, of course. Side quest to catch a fish. Oh, look, it's Girlfriend Cerberus. Oh my god, that's so much text on Guardian Force Cerberus. Surveil 1. When you next cast an instant spell or sorcery, copy it. You may choose new targets for the copy. Yeah, he allows you to double and triple sorceries. That's pretty cool. I quite like it for 4 mana. I mean, yeah, he gets double spell and triple spell if he can actually get to his sagas. And you can choose new targets for each of them, too. It's pretty good. Vanille! We get to flip this one, too. I think we already have another art form of Vanille, because didn't we get one of those in the other pack? But I mean, this one's still cool to get this one. And then the flip, of course. Yeah, because that came in the bundle, if I recall. And it was also extended art, so this one's technically different. Baron, Hero. We've had very few dupes, thankfully. So this isn't technically a dupe, but it is at the same time. I've got like every rarity of this fucking card. I've even got the full art version of it. Just not foiled. I have been standing for most of the last 7 hours, yes. And I really want to sit. In fact, before I continue opening these... Oh, let me sit. Oh, let me just get a few minutes of sitting time in. Oh. Okay, that feels good. Oh, yeah. Sweet bliss. I've only gotten one Sid of all of them. One. The Final Fantasy V Sid, I think it was. No, the Final Fantasy 16 Sid I got isn't the actual Sid card. That was Judgment Bolt. And just listening. All right, just give me 20 more seconds. Oh. That's all I need. Zen. Alright. Ugh. Gotta crank this out. Whoever thought that opening packs was gonna be a workout. Another art card. And I see who it is. It's Yuna. But we won't look at it yet. Suplex. Namazu. Airship crash. Destroy target artifact enchantment creature with flying. Nice. Retrieve the Esper. Fate of the Suncrist. Mishuna. Hilgigas. Ring of the Lucii. Shantoto. Ultros. Emperor of Palamisha. I want to see another Sid, man. Lightning Army of One. Dwarven Castle Guard is the hollow. Kill me. Windurst and Mishuna. She's dancing. She's always dancing. Yeah, I pull a few Phantom Trains. Mishuna's always dancing. Might as well bag that one. Just gonna put it in a normal. Yeah, we pulled a Iridia card. Oh, another art card. This one is Farewell. That's the Yuna and Tidus card, isn't it? Farewell? That's the one with him hugging her. Well, we're about to cry. Coerl. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Quutrube. Commune with Beavers. Ice Flan. Adventurer's Airship. Laughing Mad. Tifa's Limit Break, we have a hollow of that. Grahatia, we have a hollow of that. Tonberry, I think we have a hollow of that. No, actually we don't. Zidane. Starting Town, I heard this was pretty good. Somebody just asked me if I got Starting Town or not. There is a Tidus Laugh card, yes. Prima Vista, Final Fantasy IX, that's a really good looking card. Forest. And, of course, Farewell. It's not fair. You got Tifa Surge Foil. Sweet! Why they gotta hurt me like this? Yeah, I'm looking forward to opening the Collector Commander boosters. I mean, the Collector boosters. I'm not opening the Commander's decks. Just a pull for fun? What, you mean like they just sell the singles? Or just you mean your font. Like you pulled their, oh yeah, you pulled their cards. Yeah, so then they sell the single. Another art card. Bro, that's like 3 art cards in a row. It's Zidane this time, too. Warrior Sword. Resentful Revelation. Or Revolution. Revelation. Never mind. I can't read anymore. I need a banana in my mouth. Paladin Arms. Lunatic Pandora. Crossroads Village. Poo-poo! They put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Until end of turn, this creature's base power becomes equal to the number of towns you control. The Poo-Poo UFO. Black Bolt's number 3, we have a foil of him. Prima Vista, we literally just got a foil of that. Evil Reawakened. Hey, what's going on, Saz? When Saz enters, you may search your library for a bird or basic land card, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle. Whenever Saz attacks with a +1/+1 counter on target creature, then double the number of +1/+1 counters on that creature. Good bird synergy. Rufus, my man. Whenever Rufus attacks, if you don't control a creature named Darkstar, create Darkstar, a legendary 2/2 white and black dog creature token. Plains, and then the Zidane art. Sweet. Rufus looks pretty sweet. Come on. Oh, I gotta sack the doggo? That's not very nice. Too bad I need Darkstar. Slash of Light. Red Mage's Rapier. Black Mage's Rod. Airship Crash. Retrieve the Esper. Iron Giant. Darkness of Eternity. It's a Dark Ritual card. That's Final Fantasy IX. Get over here, Necron. Summon Shiva. Bird. Ash. Fenrir. Alt art Final Fantasy XI Fenrir. That's pretty sweet. Gilgamesh. Found him. Gisal Greens. Hollow. And then a forest. And our hero token. We got Greg. I've been had. This is far from the strongest of blades. Strongest of swords, but still. We love Greg. Too bad it wasn't a hollow Greg. Sephiroth Fabled Soldier? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to stop sleeving some of these soon. Well, I guess I've got like, what, 5 play boosters left? Oh, nope. More than 5. Yeah, we got the emblem. We didn't get the actual card. I mean, I've got a decent number of sleeves left, but... getting nervous. Chocomog. Item Shopkeep. Malboro. Bard's Bow. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Crossroad Village. Venturer's Airship. Give me another Sid. Ilmeg Pixie. Capital City. Crystal's Chosen. Zodiark! Say the line! The Great Cataclysm Recreate. Faithfully recreated. Vincent. Just straight up Vincent, not like the other one. All creation bend to my will. The marvels of circus were but playthings. The Keekern Merchant. Baron and Bird. Nice double rare. Excelente. Yeah, this one transforms. The other one doesn't. The other one does it as if. This is the Galleon Beast one that actually transforms. Well, it's because I looked at the Vincent card in the previews, so I already remembered it. But yeah. All of my cards bend to my will. No, don't bend the cards. They're really valuable. I see a food token. I heckin' love food tokens. It's reminding me how hungry I am. Ha ha ha. Alright. Warrior Sword, cornered by Black Mage, Gubu Gardener, Scorpion Sentinel, Coeurl. Hey! The Golbez Amano art. I like that. Sandworm, Primal Garuda, Diamond Weapon, just as a card. Alright. Immune, prevent all damage, combat damage that would be dealt to Diamond Weapon. The Masamune. Oh boy. Well, we got Buster Sword. Now we have the Masamune. Yeah, Diamond Weapon looks good. Because it doesn't actually look that hard to get his cost down, and he's an 8/8. That prevents all combat damage dealt to him. So actually it looks really good. Damn it. Traveling Chocobo. You look at the top card from your deck at any time. White Mage's Staff is the Hollow. And Insomnia Crown City and the Hero Food Token. Traveling Chocobo is massive. Is it because he is a mythic? Oh, which one's the mythic there? But what if it was a mythic hollow? Ah, Chocobo is a mythic. All right, let's sleeve him then. Let's give him a sleeve. Running out of sleeves, though. I do have Bartz and Boko in here. I do have them. All right. Hey, more Choco. Choco Mog. Item Shopkeep. Malboro. Bard's Bow. Rook Turret. Vane's Treachery. Loprit Scout. Art for Falsey's Paradise. Self-destruct. Target creature control deals X damage to any other target and X damage to itself, where X is its power. Blow 'em up. Phoenix Down. Realm Sketchings, which we already had. Sin, we have that as well, but it's a good card. Sabotender Hollow. Plains Hollow, the Final Fantasy XV one. And Hero Token. Yeah, self-destruct the Jumbo Cactar. Smile. All right. Looks like we got 5 regular play boosters left. And then we have the collector booster. But I need to get a banana before I do that. It's been a little tamer. Red Mage's Rapier. Black Mage's Rod. I feel like I always get those 2 cards together. Prish's Wanderings. Kikern Merchant. Slash of Light. Monk's Fist. Grand Pulse Ochu. Esper Ramu. I didn't get that one yet. Zac Fair. I mean, this is in the other one, but, you know. This is in the commander deck. But it is a main card. Main deck card. Clash of the Icons. The not alternate art. We got the alternate full art of this one. Sid! We got another Sid! The Final Fantasy IX Sid. That's not an Oglop. At least I find that's my second Sid in the whole pack. I've not gotten Jumbo Cactar, no. Because bananas are better. The Wind Crystal. Eject. A Hollow Forest. And the emblem again. For Sephiroth One-Winged Angel. Second time I've gotten that emblem. I'm just going to put these in there. I'm going to sleeve Sid. It was going on Fusion. Ooh, banana. Listen, the banana is doctored ordered. Doctor's orders. Not that I wouldn't want it anyway, but still. Sabatender, Cornered by Black Mages, Commune with Beavers, Ice Flans, Coeurl, Laughing Mad, White Auracite, Lionheart I have a hollow of, Rufus we have the hollow of, Unexpected Request, gain control of... I like the art for this, by the way. Gain control of target creature until end of turn, untap that creature. It gains haste until end of turn, you may attach an equipment you control to that creature. If you do, unattach it at the beginning of your next end step. Alright. The Lunar Whale! You may look at the top card of your library at any time. As long as the Lunar Whale attacked this turn, you may play the top card of your library. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Yeah, that's right. It's one of the very few Final Fantasy XVI cards I've pulled. Hilgigas. I mean, I have a Japanese hollow of that. And another, dude, I'm getting all the land hollows all of a sudden. And then the hero token with the demon on the back. 16 doesn't it? No. You mean a commander deck? No. All right. Last 3 play boosters. Then we can do the collector booster. Yeah, I know the land card, but I mean, still, I'd rather... I'm a believer that if I get the land foil, it's somehow it's taking away... In my mind, it's taking away another, like, better foil. I know it's not, but, like, in my brain, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, oh, that's foil. That's my luck being wasted. You're Not Alone. Light of Judgment. Sephiroth's Intervention. Gigantode. Rook Turret. Laughing Mad. Arcades Art. Arcades Nuts. Sleep Magic. Actually, didn't have this yet. Hey, I saw that Lightning Flash. Sorceress's Schemes. Return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard or exiled with flashback you own. Why, hello, Ultimecia. That one shook the house. Regular ass Cactar. First time we've gotten just a regular ass Cactar. Ultimecia. Actual Ultimecia this time. Time Sorceress. Oh, didn't see what it was. Regalia. Dion, what's up? Talking about not getting a lot of Final Fantasy 16 cards. My man. With his boy in the back. You'll love to see it. Good foil, good foil. Pride foil for Pride Month. I dropped the land card. Hold on. Oh, this is so painful. Ugh. Just planes. Just planes. Nothing special. The Pride Hollow. Yeah, we love the Pride Hollow. And Dion does, of course, flip. Gotta become Bahamut. My boy. All right, 2 play boosters left. I haven't got an art card in a while. There you go, got an art card. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, and it's that's a card, all right. Fate of the Suncrest, Mesidian Elder, Hectize, Fat Chocobo, Sage's Newlith. It's been a while since we've seen that. Hillgigus, Dragoon's Lance, Coliseum Behemoth. Got foils of most of these cards. Jyat, Lindblom. Oh, well, I accidentally skipped ahead. Esper Origins, which flips, but I saw what the next card is anyway. Esper Ramu and Esper Madouin. The all-art Esper Madouin and Esper Ramu. Look at that. There you go. Yeah, the Esper Origins is nice. Gone, and then... Yep. There she is. Oh, Shantoto. Oh, Shantoto. I was like, that'll be a fun one. Hey, I got the VV, the signed VV art. That's good enough for me. I'll do this. Yeah, I got Vivi and Jill, the signed art. Alright, last pack of the regular play booster. So this is Tola right here, you mean? That came from the sample pack with the commander deck. The 2-card sample pack. It's a very lucky pull. Call of the Mountain Chocobo, or Call of the Mountain Chocobo, Kutrub, Commune with Beavers, Ice Flan, Chocomog, Item Shopkeep, Lunatic Pandora, Renoa, that's new. Now we can have Doggo. We can have Dog Cannon. Queen Braun, we got a Japanese foil of this. Gold Saucer. Stolen Uniform. I love that. I love that artwork for that. It's knocked out in the bat. Come on. From father to son. Oh. Look, he's giving him the car. I don't know. And Omega! Let's go! The chicken tenders are really ready to fry right now. That foil goes hard. And a swamp and a hero. Yeah, the entire laser is just foiled. Drats. Foiled again. If you get Ardbert, I'm giving you my address. Interesting. Can't even open it. There we go. All right. Hero token on the front, of course.
Jador. I didn't even have Jador yet, so that's just a brand new card overall.
Pretty. Look at the pretty. Imperial City of Arcades. Yeah, I know. The hero flips. Treasure. You do them backwards. Doesn't matter. I mean, that's what? Collector. I mean, I know that. Gonna sleeve every card? Probably. But it just, I don't care what order I do them. It's gonna be exciting all the same. The top 3 is the super rares. Okay. That's fine. I know what 2 of them are. I didn't even remember what the 3rd one was. Town Greeter. It's the same cards. I don't care. Rather not have to flip them every time. Hill Gigas again. Now we have another Hill Gigas. I'll sleeve a fair portion of these. Fat Chocobo. Ambrosia. It's not quite the Chocobo we were looking for, but we're getting some Chocobos here. Realm. We have that one, I believe, already. A hollow of that. Well, I mean, I know what that one is. Sandworm. Fang, full art. We have a Vanille full art and a Fang full art. Although my Vanille full art was Japanese. Stolen uniform. Well, we got the full art. Now we have the full art foil of it. Combine them now. Well, one's in Japanese. Oh, I already see what that one is. There's the land. Island. Well, I mean, there's Esper Terra, which means we got Terra. Let's go. That's one I definitely wanted. That's what I'm talking about. It's a very good pack. Terra the Goat. Ixion. Alt Art Ixion. Seymour Flux. Extended Art. I mean, maybe I will. I don't know. Go-Go! All Art Go-Go, I believe, too. Oh, no, it's just Extended Art Go-Go. And then Arcades. That's right. That was the last one. Okay. I got to figure out what I'm doing here. Terra's getting doubled. For now, undecided. Go-Go is nice, too. We like as many Terras as we can get. I'm going to make a separate pile for these. Then let's do this. I've got a decent amount of sleeves left, so I can put some of these off to the side and decide later whether I want to sleeve all of them. Like, these aren't too big a deal. All right, have a good one, Ren. Yeah, the thing is that I like my cardboard crack too much. So it's dangerous for me to actually play. Because then it gives me the excuse to buy packs. Because I won't buy singles. I will buy the packs. Want that to be abundantly clear. I'm a crack fiend. Oh, no, I'm not saying to do what I do. I'm saying that's what I would do, though. I have to be honest with myself. Which card will be the first Surge foil? I don't know. Spoken like a true gambling addict. You know it. We're not getting a gold Chocobo. Stop. You have to buy so many more. I mean, technically, you don't have to buy more packs. You just have to buy one. Summon Girlfriend Ifrit. All right. Undercity Dire Rat. Magitech Infantry. Just get lucky. Phantom Train. Shiny. Lionheart. Ring of the Lucii. Thank you, Thadrin, for the 105 months. Diamond Weapon Extended Art. That looks nice. Given he's pretty strong. That's a nice get. Prompto? What's going on? Hello, Prompto. We love that art. Swap. The Wandering... I got the Yoshi P card. Let's go. I love getting the Yoshi P card. This motherfucker right here. Now I have to get it signed by Yoshi P. That's the one you wanted. Well, I got it. Oh, we got the Extended Art Hildebrand, which is a really good card. Yoshida! FanFest. We got the full art Tifa. Or the full alternate art, I should say. That's a good one. Hey, we got Tidus as well. My man is shiny. That's a hit. That's a hit. Is that a Surge? So I'm bad with the holo types. I can't tell. I'm colorblind. You'll know? Okay, this just looks like a normal full art then. And then this isn't. Surge is really clear. It's like Ghost Ray. Looks like it has claw marks through it. Alright. The Cloud Djinn. Gilgamesh! Let's go! Alt art. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a foil. Well, no, that's Izoi. That's not foil. Oh, no, this is foil Amano. Yes. Yeah, we got some crazy good cards. Cloud Djinn. That was a huge deck. That had Wandering Minstrel, Prompto, full art Cloud Djinn, full art foil Cloud Djinn. Farts! This is the rarest through the ages? $3 foil Greg. Yeah, but he's still cool. Well, if it's the rarest through the age card, then I'll take it. Honestly, I just think it looks cool. I'll worry about the rest later. Hildebrand. We'll put the rest of these over here while I decide. Diamond Weapon was a good get. We'll put him on top. Wandering Minstrel. We're going to sleeve that. I have the English hero card now, too. 10 packs to go. Let's go, Golden Chocobo. You're out of your mind. I love pack opening streams. I'll never turn down free packs to open. But I do want people to support the card shop that sent them to me with ! card shop. Please support them because they sent me all these cards when they very easily could have sold them. Wouldn't have been hard. Yeah, it wasn't a Surge, the Ishtola one. Still a good card, though. Pull 1 out of 77. You won't. You're right, I won't. Alright, we've got Baron, Airship Kingdom. The Gubu. I love this Gubu. He's one of my favorites. Magic Dampener. I have that. Magic Damper. Reno and Rune. It's a nice looking version of that. Swallowed by Leviathan. Nice version of that. Oh my god, Yowie. That's not what that card means. That's the Dion card. Finally, the Zidane Hollow. We got a bunch of this earlier. Prompto this time not foiled. Eden, Seed of Sanctum, Alt Art, full foil. Forest? I always forget when the forest is coming. Raubon! Our boy is here. The big hits are now. Yuffie, Materia Hunter, not hollow, but the alt art. I have a few Yuffie cards actually across this. Titan, alt art, Summon Titan, Final Fantasy 15 alt art. What's Titan doing here? Reaper Scythe, extended art. Oh, hold on. There's something really, really shiny there. I don't want to see what it is yet. So let's hide it. Battle at Big Bridge. Let's go. The Yoshitaka Mono art. We love to see it. Now we have Greg, and we have this. Fatal Push. Good hit. All right. Now, I haven't looked at the next card. Kefka Court Mage. That's what it was. I saw it was double facing. So. And then, of course, on the back, the big hit. Foil Amano Kefka. And then one last card. Dark. Oh, hey, Darkstar. Now we have the go with Rufus. Yeah, it's double-sided. We have Rufus, and we have Darkstar. Let's get the Amano artwork. Double-sleeved immediately. That is very Earth Dollars Kefka. Yeah, Kefka is sick. Yeah, as soon as I saw it was something that was doubled, I was like, oh, let me just hide it real quick. I would say Kefka's not really double-faced in lore. He pretty much tells you he's a maniac the entire time. I don't think that's very two-faced of him. I did buy a binder. I thought it was supposed to be here today, though. And then let's sleeve Darkstar. And then the rest of these we'll put to the side until I open everything. All right, I guess we're just sliding them out then. All right, Ventures in. White Aura Site. World Map. Ash Princess of Dalmasca. Dark Knight's Greatsword. Another diamond weapon, this time the full foil. Suddenly, diamond weapon every... Hold on, there's a two-faced card. Quistis, extended art. And let's see what this one is. Oh, hey! Now we've got a full art foil Fang. Wait, I think this is the same one I got earlier. I mean, that's fine. I got two of them now. I think I just got the full art earlier. I didn't get the foil, I don't think. I don't remember if I got the foil. I know I got that, but I don't remember if it was a foil or not. The land. The Darkness Crystal. Taru extended art. Rejoin the Fight extended art. Cloud X-Soldier. Extended art. Dark Crystal is super playable. Nice. I think there's... No, I don't think there's a double here. Oh, hey, you know what? I'll take it. Newfound Adventurer, Farseek. You know what? Not Ardbert, but close enough. Might as well be, you know? That looks fabulous. Hey, that's us. Panting like a dog. Oh, there is a double face. Oh, that's the token. That's fine. Trade me. And then summon Leviathan, alt art, Final Fantasy 15. I have him, but not... I have a handful of them. Oh, I have the Japanese one, too. And then Robot Warrior and... Oh, hey! We got the full holo emblem now. This is the third emblem I have. Leviathan! Leviathan! I have not gotten the card that I think plays that emblem. Alright. I think I hear my wallet. No, that's a thunderstorm outside. John Fantasy. It's so funny on that Reddit thread about me. They were talking about how I basically became the Dawn Trail Warrior of Light. I mean, to be fair, I did. I actually dressed as him, but like, hair and all. Yeah, I still have a decent number of sleeve stuff. I'm not sleeving everything anymore because, you know, I want to make sure I have enough, but I think I will have enough. Yeah, the rare Reddit W. John Fantasy. All right, we got 8 packs left. Gigantode. Resentful Revelation. Dwarven Castle Guard. Barrett Wallace. It's a nice looking Barrett. Oh, wait. I saw what that one was. Sorceress's Schemes. I saw what that one was. I got good news, ladies and gentlemen. Fang's got a friend. It does... Oh, it's not the full art one, though. Damn, I think I have this one already. I thought it was the full art one. I do have the full art one, technically. I have this one. I think I have like 2 of those, 3 of those even. I know I got one. Yeah, it's the exact same one as the one I got in the bundle. Yeah, I have like 3 of those. I do have Vanille, the full art one, but it's just not hollowed. I think this is the land. Oh, there's another double card. Oh, look, Ambrosia alt art. That looks nice. Yeah, I have Vanille borderless. It's just not hollow. I think it's the Japanese one is the thing. And this is another double-faced card right here. Oh, hey! Well, guess what? Now I do have it. Never mind. Both in one pack. Yeah, now you can see the back melded. Card was a paid actor. There we go. Okay, Forest. Oh, Zell. It's a good looking Zell. Guardian Force Cerberus alt art. Transpose extended art. It's about as extended as its use case. Absolute Virtue. I want the foil Absolute Virtue, but at least I got him. I now have the one that matches them. This is the mat that's underneath this too. Extended Absolute Virtue. Thrum of the Vestige. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. The Water Crystal alt art. Looks great. And of course, Bird. Where are you, boy? Old meme checks out. I'm not cloudy because I did not buy either. That's the first hollow art. I know I pulled the Darkness Crystal earlier. It's just the first. This is like a extended alt art that I don't have. I pulled a few crystals. I pulled Wind Crystal. I pulled Fire Crystal, Darkness Crystal. I might have all of them. I'd have to double check. Absolute Virtue is getting sleeved because why not? I've not seen main. No, I saw main set Cloud. I didn't see main set Sephiroth. I've seen 3 of his emblems though. See? Oh, sorry, you can't see it. There's main set Cloud. Oh, that's a commander deck. No, then I haven't seen main set. I just figured because I was opening this, it was that one. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I haven't seen main Cloud or main Sephiroth. Sleeve it. Got it. I don't know, man. I don't have that many packs left. I don't know. The rarest card of the set is the Golden Chocobo. We'll see about sleeving these later. Well, I went way overboard with the sleeves, but way overboard was just enough, apparently. I'm not going to get a Golden Chocobo. Guys, if I get a Golden Chocobo, I'm retiring. If I get the 800k Gold Chocobo, I'm retiring. So, you'll never see me again. Shinra Reinforcements. Haste Magic. Paladin's Arms. Shambling Seath. Grahatia, we actually have that already. Summon Fenrir, Final Fantasy XI. Kill him! Oh, hey, Grahatia. Extended Art Grahatia. It's a lot of Grahatia. Chocomog. Alt Art Chocomog. I'm mogging. Planes. Clive's Hideaway. I didn't get Clive, but I got his Hideaway. Mog Moogle Warrior Extended Art. One's pretty nice looking. Alice Livy Extended Art. I mean, blue. Look, it's blue Alphino. I mean, red Alphino. I keep saying that. Alphino is blue. Dancer's Chakrams. At least now the Chakrams are actually in the artwork. Aw, Memories of Nibelheim. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. Oh yeah, and then the treasure token, who cares? Ishgard, the Holy Sea. That was a crazy good pack. And then, you know, loot. Good art, though. The Holy See what? What do they see? Dragons. Dragging these nuts across their face? Got him. They see aliens. Technically true. All right, 6 packs left. Yeah, that's a full foil art vinyl. Oh, that's the hero. Let's do it the other way. Black Mage's Rod. Give me your Rod. Dreams of Lasagna. Cornered by Black Mages. Magitech Armor. Hey, Emmeric's on a couple of cards at least. Garnet. Hey! That's a good pull. We do like Garnet for Saga funsies. Relentless Atomos. Torgal, a fine hound. Alt art. He's a very fine hound. That's. I also like that they went with the Fenrir Torgal. Torgal. I still haven't gotten Clive. I got Jill, but... And then Fenrir! Again! Lots of dogs here. I saw the next one was double-faced. Looked away before I saw what it was, so... Oh, boy. My first friend is here. Our friend is here, which means that was the other side. Our best friend is here. Our singular best friend. Xanarkand, extended art. Oh, there's a double-sided card. Hold on. Waka, alt art. I mean, extended art, sorry. And then I know this next one was double-sided, so... Oh, what up, Kuja? Kuja, stop stripping for me. There we go. That's not really any better, but you know. Transkuja, fate defied. I mean, not really. I'm going to kill you. It's not defied if I... Oh, I think there's another double-sided card. Hey! Alt Art Garnet. This is the Through the Ages version, though. Lauren of the Third Path. Alright, let's see. I'm almost certain this next card was two-faced again. Really? They really do come in pairs, huh? Double Xenos. And then you have the Moogle, of course, with the hero. I mean, he is my friend, which means, of course, he really wants to be my friend. Alright, pretty good pack. Back with a vengeance. Mine for the taking. Yes. He does have a weapon that literally says mine for the... It says a test of your reflexes, yes. Well, it wasn't just a double. It was... One was the regular art, one was the full art. Look. Xenos. Both the Xenoses. Xenoi. No. Not Xenoi. The real question is, will I get one more Sid? Three more Sids. Five packs left. This is this and then four more packs. Guadasalami. You're Not Alone. Precious Wanderings. Travel the Overworld. Affinity for Towns. This spell costs one less for each town you control. Draw 4 cards. I love drawing 4 cards. Coral Sword. Judge Magister Gabranth. My boy. Omega extended art. We have the foil, now the extended art. A lot of chicken. I'm going to have chicken tenders for dinner tonight. Oh my god! Come on! How many Omegas are there in this set? Literally back to back. Always in pairs. The full foil alt Omega art. All the Omega. The Mountain. Lightning Army of 1 full foil. That's nice. We actually got a full art of that earlier. Not foil, though. The alt art. Hope. Not bad. That's a full art. All art. Oh, wait. I saw briefly what that next one was. Arden. The Usurper. Gilgrunt, thanks for the tier 1. Dion, we actually have a full foil of this. But it's extended art, Dion. Okay. Oh, there's... I think that was the token. Is that the token that I saw? I'm not going to take the chance. I don't know if that was the token I saw. That wasn't the token, no. A Promise Fulfilled. Hollow this time. Light up the stage. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure this was a double-sided, whatever it is. Hey, I'll take that. It's not Clive. But we take the Jill. That's double-sided, of course. We do like Jill. And then the token. We actually got the signed Jill art card from the regular play boosters. Guys, I can feel my cardboard neurons being activated. That's not good. Because I see I'm almost done. And my brain doesn't know how to stop. Yeah, I don't know, because when people say the odds of a surge foil, I don't know if that means that you're guaranteed ones versus that's what the odds are of getting one. Because usually they say like it's one surge foil per box. I don't know how it's like actually handled. Dude, no one's gonna... These cards are way too fucking expensive for anyone to send them. 1 in 3 surge at position 1. Oh, 1 in 3? What the fuck? Yeah, where are my surges then? I got 4 packs left. If I get no surges, it's going to be unfortunate. Mm-hmm. 18%. God, I hate reading odds for this. Alright. Alright, we got 4 packs left. Which means my last packs are goated? Doubt it. Any big hits? Oh, there's been a few decent ones. Alright. Scorpion Sentinel. A few foil mono arts, yeah. Sabatender. Rabanasty. Here, get out of my mouth. Cargo ship. Yeah, shiny Kefka court mate. Oh, well, I got the next one was double-sided. It's Ultimecia. Here, let me just do that. Ultimecia. Cool, cool. Yeah, Cloud Jin foil is a good hit. Shantoto extended art. Pretty sure we have that. Zidane full art foil. Or, yeah, full art foil. That's a good one. The land. Dreadstill, thank you for the Prime sub. Choco Seeker of Paradise. I'm trying to be careful about the packs. Snort. Snort extended art. About seeing if it's a double-sided. Balthier and Fran. Actually surprised it took this long. Extended art. Okay. Kane. Someone was asking about a Kane card earlier. Extended art. Gilgamesh. A mono artwork foil. Alright, alright. We like that. It's the also the Through the Ages one. Godo, Bandit Warrior. That's sick. A Through the Ages, Greg. Full art Kuja stripping for me again. Foil this time. He was non-foiled last time. And then the token. I have not pulled a Venal. At least we're getting plenty of the full art cards. No, this is live. Been here for a hot minute. I was actually sent these from a card shop in Kentucky. And they restocked today play boosters, collector boosters, commander decks, playmats, sleeves, you name it. And Twitch, it's Exclamation Smart Card Shop. On YouTube, it is just in the description of the stream. Yeah, they probably sold out of some things because, let's be honest, that shit goes quick. We're almost at the end, though. Almost at the end. God damn it. It's gone too far. I can't go get it. I'll go get it. I don't want it on the ground with the cats. Oh. I don't see it. Where did it go? Well, if I don't know where it went, I have to look for it later. How far could it have gone? Oh. Whew. The standing for this long is finally getting to me. It is 6 p.m. right now. We're going a little over time to finish these packs, but it's fine. All right, 3 packs left. Hey, a little back heavy. Mm-hmm. All right, I definitely saw there were some double back cards here. So first 3, not a big deal. Hectize, Blazing Bomb, Insomnia, Summon Shiva. All right, there's a double back card. Random Encounter. All right. Fang. We got so many Fang and Vanilles. Jesus. No VV pulls. All right, let's see. Ultros Extended Art. Clash of the Icons was a full art before. Now it's full art foil. Quite like that. Okay. It's the land. I think there's another double. Minwoo. God, I forgot about Minwoo. We got Choco Comet. It has Red Comet on it. Squall Extended Art. Okay, there is a double-faced one coming up. Kate Sith Extended Art. Vincent Valentine Extended Art. I think we had that exact one. Okay, just make sure it wasn't another. Okay, no, I think that was... Okay, no, wait. There's 2... I mean, the last one's a token, but this one is... Baron Rivalry. I think this next one... Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, and then this next one right before the token is a double face. Hey! You love to see it! That's one we like to get. And of course, you know what that means. Boop. Hades, Sorcerer of Eld. You love to see the Emmet pull. Alright, let's get that bad boy sleeved. Hades, Sorcerer of Eld. Guys, I have a bad feeling I'm not going to get any Surge Foils. I'm going to go 0 for Surge Foils. I think we're going 0. I don't know about the rest of these. I did get some nice cards. But I've only got 2 packs left, and I've gotten 0 Surge Foils. Just buy another box. That's true. I didn't think about it that way. True. All right, I can see the token, but who gives a shit about seeing the token? All right, let's get the easy ones out of the way. Item shopkeep. Goon. Sephiroth's intervention. Phoenix down. Gal's final act. Okay, I saw a double face card coming up. Gold saucer. Oh, we got the extended art X-Death. With Neo X-Death on the back. Ambrosia, this time a hollow. Extended alt art. Mountain, of course. Balthier and Fran, this time foiled. Umaro, extended art. Okay. Squall, full art. Stragon Realm, extended art. Wild Rose Rebellion, counterspell. Oh, I have this already, I think. And then this is the last card. Oh, there's our Surge foil. Yeah, it's obvious. There you go. The Arden full art Surge foil. There it is. That's the Surge. Thank God we didn't get 0 Surges. Very obvious Surge. Yes. Arden, my man. Last pack Magic? Yeah, you're right. The Chocobo. Let's get that in a hard one. Right away. We'll go through the majority of the haul here after I open the last pack before we do the giveaway. Memories of Defu. I have a lot of extra soft sleeves as well. Last pack's going to be double Surge? You are crazy. You are out of your mind. All right. Last pack. Rub Setzer for luck. Okay. Rubbing Setzer. I hear geese outside. Vane. Adventurer's Airship. Retrieve the Esper. Battle menu. I know it. I saw what the next card is. Gladiolus. Side quest to raise a Chocobo. With the black Chocobo on the back. This is not, again, the traveling Chocobo. The black version of it. Oh, there's another. I think I know what that double face card is already. I'm so mad. I'm not actually, but I think I know what it is. Yep. Oh, it's a Surge though this time. Never mind. Not mad anymore. Now we've got Surge foil double-sided Fang. There's the Surge. So many Fang. I think I have every version of Fang that has been printed. I think I have every single version. I think I have the normal one, the extended art, the hollow, the extended art hollow, the alt art non-hollow, the alt art hollow, and then the alt art Surge. Pretty sure I have every single Fang card that's been printed. This is the land, right? Yeah. Cypher! Oh, hey! That's a card we just didn't have at all. Solid art. I hate this. Stop doing. Don't pack cards like this. Stop doing that. Stop packing cards like that. Jador. Guys, I saw what the next card is. I saw what it is. Anyone want to guess? It's not the Golden Chocobo. I'm telling you that. Don't guess the Golden Chocobo. Guess something real. I got a playable version at the very least. I did find. Well, actually, is this the one that even? No, this is the other one. Oh yeah, this is the other one. I got a Sephiroth, but I think this is the. What's it called? How many gift subs? This is that is standard legal Sephiroth. Oh, this is the good one. Okay. This is the emblem one. Okay, I finally got something that could actually play it. Alright, I've got 2 more non-land cards. Hero of Light. And I'm just not looking down in case they're doubled. Jacked. That's a solid final one. I'll take it. With, of course, Braska's Final Aeon on the back. All right, and that is all of my packs. So we'll go through this. At least we did end up getting 2 Surge Foils. So let's go through some of the haul, and I'll see if there's anything else that I want to sleeve. Yeah, no Clive. I did get Dion and I did get Jill. Oh, wait, I don't want to save this. Not a bad haul. And then Cypher. Torgal. I did get Emmett. I can't believe I'm gonna put aside all of the Fangs in particular. Yeah, no Joshua either. Okay. So let's look through some of these. I'm going to put this back in here where it belongs. Since the luck is over. I love cards. So, few things to start. There's a lot of cards here to go through. So, I have gotten more than this in art cards. Some of them are under this pile right here. We did get signed Vivi art card, Shantoto, Yuna, Sephiroth, Red 13, Mateus, Quina, Ishtola. There is also a signed Jill in there as well. They're at the very bottom. In fact, let me lift these up. Yeah, the Emperor's name is Mateus. That's his name. Emperor Mateus. That's not what it says on the card, but that's his name. Any other... I think there are some other art cards under here also. Yeah. I thought so. Get my other art cards out. And then for the other art cards that I have... Zidane. Farewell. And... Signed Jill. That is a lot of cardboard. I only got 2 Sids. So these are the 2 art cards that obviously... are the best gets. Now let's go through some of my regular sleeved cards. Where are the art cards? They were in the regular play boosters. So we did get Sephiroth. We got the Garnet Through the Ages. Mog. Memories of Nibelheim, Absolute Virtue. These are just some of the ones I wanted to put aside. I got a holo of this, so I probably don't care much about that one. Vector, there's one of the Sids. We'll put him aside. Yeah, you got Forest, Eject, Falsey Paradise, Sabatender, Plains, Golbez, that's true. Oh, I also wanted, I'll check later. Yeah, we had a Golbez full art, White Mage Staff, Traveling Chocobo, which is a key. This is the only Chocobo we got. Out of all of the colors, the only one we got was the basic one. Darkness of Eternity, Summon Fenrir, non-holo. So some of these are like holos. A lot of these are from the regular play booster pulls. Memories Returning. This was a really nice card. Kefka Court Mage, but we got a much better Kefka Court Mage in the other pile. Odin was a good get. Hermes Extended Art. Esper Valagarmanda. Thancred. That's Thancred. There's Setzer Extended Art. Should have used him. Edgar. Kimari Extended Art. Plains. These are all whatever. These all came from the, what's it called? The bundle. These are just, you know, get through those. Promise Fulfilled. As you can see, I have the dupe of that I put aside. Sin. There's the other Sid. Yeah, so I got Final Fantasy III and Final Fantasy IX Sid. Those are the only two. We got a much better Terra. There's one of the emblems. There's the Golbez full art. Squall, Princess Sarah, Chocomog. Okay, those were just a lot of them from that. Now, for cards here, I'm going to need some light advice because I don't know what I should sleeve here and what I shouldn't. How much of it actually matters to sleeve versus just waiting till I get my binder and putting it in there. Right? Promise Fulfilled, that shouldn't even be in this pile because that's a dupe. Cypher, Extended Art. Yeah, I know the tokens don't need one, but I'm not going to take them out. I just want to see what else because I've limited whatever here. Jador. Hero of Light. The Wastes, obviously not. Sleeve the rares and above? God, that's so many cards. It's going to be... I definitely can't do all of the rares. Especially not all the rares and foil. This is all I'm working with at this point. So it's got to be, as you can see, it's got to be... I got to make some decisions here. Probably not the foil lands. Any Across the Ages card. Yeah, any Yoshitaka mono card. That was the best foil. We got a few Surge foils in here. Scan mine with Mana Box. Oh my god, there's an app for this. Might as well take a quick picture of that. We'll do excellent. All right. Well, I got a lot of cleanup to do, but I got to take a break first. Stream went on a lot longer, and I stood almost the entire stream. My body is not pleased with that. As much as I had a huge breakfast this morning, my body is not a fan of that. So, I am going to take a quick break, chill, and then probably try to figure out how I'm going to, what's getting sleeved and what isn't, and B, how I'm storing. Both of these things need to be resolved. And I need to see what I've got on hand that's extra cool. So, it was an awesome day. Thanks everyone for the subs and resubs. Thanks for hanging out.